Hello, and welcome to stream. We are back with another session of Wardens. We have our pre-session announcements going right now, so quickly swap.
If you're new cast here today, we'd like for you to just stay behind before we start session, just so we can show you how some of the in-map utilities and whatnot work, as well as I'm assuming a portion of you of the new folk have signed up for some of the events that we have going on today as well. So we can also give you like a little briefing on that too. Ames, is there anything else, Fox?
I should check on my If you are one of the people that was helping with the last mission, and you saw my post for supporting cast and would like to volunteer as tribute to help me out with a little thing, please also stay behind and get with me somewhere over in that direction, and we'll talk. But that's the only thing for me.
And if you're not interested in doing either of those things and you want to do something completely different, then you can come to me and I'll help you figure out something unique and interesting. For map things this week, there are some new buttons over there on the settings. One of them is a performance button that will make the water look simple and will improve your performance slightly. The other one will turn on shadows and will decrease your performance by quite a lot. So if you have a good computer, you can use that one. But I stress you must have a good computer because yeah, they're all gonna die over there. Unless they're from map stuff. The other thing about map stuff is because we've so many new people coming in, I've temporarily disabled a lot of the props and things like that. So if you're in the blacksmith and something isn't a prop anymore, that's just temporary while we just because we wanted to make sure. Sorry, Juniper. We just wanted to make sure that performance will be okay as our props are lined up. So, but those things will come back eventually.
Last major announcement today, we have a very special occasion and celebration to celebrate. It's somebody's birthday. If you would all like to, do you want us to sing happy birthday, Capo? Would that be too much?
You can do it. It's just always funny to me to see it because it's always at different times.
Okay, alright. Birthday to you.
Oh no. Happy birthday, dear Capo. Birthday to you.
Alrighty, lovely. So, with that, I think we'll give you until 15 here, so approximately 4 minutes, but should be plenty enough time to go ahead and get ready. New folks, again, if you'd like to stay behind, then we can go get you all sorted together. That'd be great. And yeah, go nuts. Enjoy today's session. Oh yes, Bella. Yes.
Stickers returned.
Stickers is not returned. Stickers is gone. No stickers. Callie, yes, Callie.
Still right now, or like just between me? We can link and ask if they're gonna be part of the thing, or we just kind of wait. If you want.
Yeah, sure, why not? We'll start the session off with rain.
Also do.
Have we any other questions? Anybody?
Whenever we get opportunities.
Did you message me?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, I wish. Alright. Yeah, everybody, if you'd like to go run on in, we'll be starting in 3 minutes.
All right.
Except for a new folk.
Let's make our way over to our room. Alrighty. So today we have a big session ahead of us, as we are going to be having some confrontation I'm very curious to see how everything plays out. I've been chatting back and forth with Mezzode a little bit, so we have some ideas of how things might play out. So it might still might still end up still somewhat in our favor, but we'll see how things change. I'm curious to see how much they know of what we have going on in our situation, and how much we'll be able to work around what they do know. So we shall see. But first things first, before we fully start off in session here, gonna real quick run to the restroom, then we should be good to start. About 2 more minutes until the rooster crows, so be right back in just a moment, and then we'll kick off our full day. Alrighty. We are back and almost ready to start off the day. I do believe that the rooster should have gone off by now. Giving everything a double check, making sure we're still looking good. Perfect. Alright. Quick recalibration. There we go. Actually, Alright, just adjust that real quick, and then we'll... Relax calibration. There we go. Okay, so, like I was saying earlier, today, things are going to come to a bit of a boiling point with the investigation of those 2 murders. The magistrate and some of the other forces in the town have been doing solid investigating and have found quite a few leads leading themselves towards us. So we'll have to see how we can play things off of what we know and what they know. It'll be a very delicate situation. So far, tracking is looking good, but I do have the cable waiting off to the side just in case it is needed. I think we should be able to go ahead and get started. Whew. Need to steel myself for the rest of the day. This is going to be an intense session. But hopefully all goes well.
Or it could be Layla pissing off a water spirit.
Well, nice rainy winter day to start things off. This is just perfect.
I'm pretty sure it is winter now. By now, at least. Morning, Mrs.
Layla was making it rain like
Good morning.
crazy the other day, so
Morning, everyone.
piss off the
Or
rain.
like actual rain?
Oh dear, this is dreadful weather. Without hurt to get ourselves inside to the barracks earlier than usual. Ah, good morning.
Good morning.
It was Percival, correct?
Correct.
Very good. It's nice to see you again. How have you been faring?
Doing good, getting situated with the town, and yesterday was checking out the air defenses, and I have noticed that they are quite lacking.
I see, I see. Do you have an idea of how to improve them?
In the immediate effect, no other than purchasing large ballista and otherwise, but I do not believe we have the funds for that here at this location.
I suppose not. But either way, I'm sure that we can get a handle on it. Sky
Any
raid.
orders for me today, sir?
Oh, I'm not too certain as of yet. I was about to go check and see if the guard meeting has started up yet.
I have not seen anyone except myself, so I believe they might still be asleep, or just waking up.
Most likely. We do also have some of the guards that live out in the town as well. But I suppose I can go and start putting on a pot of tea.
All right.
There we go. I think that's one of the props that was reduced to not being a prop. That's totally fair for performance's sake. There we go. That shouldn't take long to boil. I don't suppose you consume any tea, do you?
I do not. Liquid does not work well with the armor.
Then I imagine that the rain outside is certainly not something that's pleasant for you.
That is why I am inside.
Very understandable. Is there anything that you do consume?
I do consume steel, as well as if a piece of my armor gets damaged, I will have to replace it.
How does that process of consuming steel work?
Hmm. How do I describe it? It's a more or less consume it. How like you would eat food, I guess. I don't like it eating out in public. I've been told it's very loud and annoying.
Understandable. It's very intriguing.
Otherwise, for a replacement armor piece, I have to take it off the old piece, put the new one on, and focus. It takes time for me to use it.
Interesting.
Otherwise, to make things easier, I have been told to tell people to assume I am just a regular guard who is trapped in iron armor. Or steel armor.
I suppose that works. What was it that did bring you to Leafside again?
I'm looking for new opportunity.
I see.
Drakengard. The guards. I was in the guard there. Ever since I was born. Quote unquote. And that's where I stayed until it dawned on me that I would never be able to move up in the ranks for who and what I am.
Very curious indeed. I do wish that I could offer you a cup of tea.
It's all right.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Have you two had breakfast already, or just woken up?
I suppose just tea so
I've
far.
already
They're still in a hot
consumed
pot.
today.
I was going to make breakfast if you have some requests or anything.
I think that I'd be fine with anything.
Okay. Yeah, if I could make some biscuits and maybe some porridge. Don't know if you
Sounds
have
delightful.
stuff, but I'll see.
Seems like everyone's waking up. Good morning.
Good morning. The rain outside is awful.
Indeed. But there is a hot pot of
Morning.
water already ready if you'd like any tea or coffee.
That will certainly help.
Good morning, Mr. Otto.
Oh, you had to say my name, huh?
Is it
Is there an issue with that?
still making breakfast?
Oh, just viewing
take a bit
the
if you want to
lower
eat that.
aspects of the government structure.
Of course.
Are you referring to the guard?
Yes.
Hmm?
I see. Any particular reason why?
Oh, I need a little bit of an ego trip.
Oh, you're joining.
Excuse me?
Are you joining? Is that what
Oh,
I heard? I was going to say.
That man is a very strange man.
Indeed.
Indeed.
When we first met, he did put his fingers into my eyes and to take a look without
Oh
asking.
dear.
Did that hurt?
Yeah,
It does
you
not
can do
hurt.
that.
I just wished he didn't do it without asking.
Otto tends to do
Understandable.
things before asking.
All too true.
Then no matter how arrogant he looks and bratty, I would say. I think he means good, mostly.
Mostly.
I will keep
Of
this
course,
in
there's
mind.
like not all there in the house, if
Good morning.
you catch my drift, but
Oh, are they new?
Somewhat. I
Oh,
have
so
been here
about
for a few
us.
days,
I
I
don't
believe.
We've had the.
I've been busy.
Pleasure
for the last few
meeting
days,
you.
so, nice to meet you. My name's Luke. I'm one
Nice
of the
to
guards.
meet you. My name is Percival.
Oh, nice to meet you. Are you one of the guards as well?
Indeed. I came here 2 days ago.
That's a nice suit of armor, though. Thank God.
Thank you.
You got some hefty gear. Where did you get all that? That's cool.
My time in Drakengard. I was able to save up all my funds. And spent everything to come
That's
here.
awesome.
Thank you.
Well, it's a nice town. Shield's huge. Holy crap.
Yes, it is called a tower shield.
Oh, really? I haven't seen one in person before.
quite
have
useful.
tried to wield
that
it.
kind of stuff. So.
So I do.
It's
What do you say if we take some
yeah, it's nice to meet you. I look forward to working with you then.
breakfast?
We're waiting.
I look forward to working with you as well.
Awesome biscuits already ready. I'm just
I don't
making the
mean
porridge.
to be rude at all, but
Well,
The
careful
porridge is
biscuit.
done.
are your
so-
eyes glowing? Or is that just
Uh,
things?
I guess you can call them eyes.
And
And yes,
And
What do you mean?
yes, they would be glowing. I am a golem.
and
I'm not sure.
what
I
do you
know
No,
what
I'm
that means.
interested.
I'm
Can I
sorry.
make you a pint?
Certainly.
You don't. I don't mean to intrude at all.
How do I?
Would you
Oh, it's
find
quite
it
alright.
as well,
I am
or
used to curiosity.
complete twist?
All right.
I
All up to
guess
be
you
the
could
same.
say this is my body.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. So, if you were to take off your helmet, would you die or something? Like,
Please, bullshit go.
sorry,
Biscuit
I'm
and
confused.
I'll just
Biscuit
get
if you want to dip it.
It's not preferred.
Would you want tea as well?
Yes,
Yes.
Will you?
I don't fully understand. I'm sorry,
I
but
think we should sit down for
Um,
5 minutes to
well,
actually
still nice to meet
properly
you.
eat.
And probably rest after that
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Oh, you got tired after all of this?
sorry, 'cause this is fascinating.
I was not
shouldn't say.
tired. I'm looking out for your own.
I'm quite used to it.
First and all that sort
Sure,
of stuff.
sure. As you
So
say,
do you want
pretty
to
Human?
have some breakfast as well? I did just finish it up.
I would be quite happy to.
what is that?
It's quite alright.
The porridge or the tea?
The tea.
Tea? Well, I believe it's just normal black tea. It's not something too special.
Well, normal. There's no such thing as normal. There's always some kind of variation.
Well, we'll have to see, because I don't know what type of tea.
Good morning.
Have you?
How's it going? Oh, yeah.
It just says black
Good
tea on
morning,
their
hero.
label.
Hey, good morning.
Well, it's more of
I
a
see.
cheap tea,
How's your first
not
day?
something too expensive if you wanted
Quite good.
that.
Oh, we certainly should fix that.
Indeed.
If you wanted better tea, there's the tea house, which probably has more
First day?
exquisite tea than here.
Learned quite a lot.
But we also eat here
As well.
often. So,
That is true.
good tea should be where we eat.
What's on the docket for today, you know?
And, well, we'll
We
fix
end up
that
eating it?
eventually.
I could certainly stock up with
Here's your biscuits and porridge.
Thank
I
you
made
very
some
much.
porridge and some biscuits. Breakfast if...
That sounds very fancy.
Well, porridge isn't too fancy. Biscuits, maybe.
Well, no, the biscuit part.
The biscuits, yeah.
Wait, isn't that just bread?
It is just bread, yes. Just bread made into a more nicer shape.
What is this?
Biscuits and porridge.
It's also a very
You
different
can dip
texture
the
of
biscuits.
Good morning, Mr. Morris.
Texture
Mine.
plays a very important part in taste.
Has Wolfric been running around
It's
your
almost softer.
Not that I've seen
Like a
yet.
pastry.
Stuff like this. Interesting.
Would you like some as well? Or...
Okay, I'm gonna float over and bang on his door a little bit.
Okay.
Best of luck.
Oh, hello.
Of course, usually the porridge is a lot more watery, but with less water than usual. I think we have one.
What's that?
There.
Give me a second.
You okay?
Oh, don't choke.
Going to my throat. It's alright.
If you want, you can have some tea. I did bring out some honey as well, if you wanted sweetener.
I appreciate it.
All right, with the food, it's better.
Indeed.
I wonder if Simmons went. Thank you very much. I need to go check on somebody real quick. I'll be back later. Much appreciated again.
Thank you for the biscuits.
No welcome.
Indeed, they were quite good.
Hopefully, most be liking up soon. I'll leave it on the table if anybody else wants extras or anything else. Oh, I did forget about you because you fell back. Did you want the porridge and
Oh,
biscuit?
I've already consumed today. Thank you.
Ah, lucky. It was so
I
very nice
cannot-
of you got there. Can you not
Thank you.
consume?
Yes, I cannot consume regular food and drink.
That's understandable. I'm sorry that I can't make anything that you could consume then.
Oh, it's quite alright.
Me making my way. If you do have a friend or see more people come up, there is still some food on the table that they can grab. For now, a few more biscuits and porridge is still there. If you wanted extra as well. No.
Very well.
Shall we?
You two have a good day.
Take care.
Have a good day.
I'd say that was a nice little excursion before the start of the day.
May I ask who those two were?
Oh, they are two dragonkin. They have been
Yes.
serving as part of a guard for, I suppose, at least a few weeks at this point. I do forget their names off the top of my head, though.
Alright.
Seems like we might have a meeting starting up soon. I suppose we'll see.
Alright. We'll head towards the meeting area.
After you. Better reset my play space real quick. There we go. Man, I'm gonna be nervous for most of the day until our big moment hits.
Enough traction where people are actually buying into it.
Oh boy.
Ain't that
Definition
truth?
of a cult. Plain and simple.
The fact that they openly say that makes it even weirder.
They have their
I'm gonna
reasons
go eat my
behind
food
it.
before I can't anymore.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Take a look
I
at this
forgot. You
guy.
guys usually have breakfast around this time. Whoopsies.
A bit heavy this morning, but I mean.
That moment might come sooner than I think.
Interesting.
Yeah, so I don't think that the people who are going to be coming are going to be hostile. It's mostly just going to be them probably being like, "Hey, spirits suck, so come donate your limbs and organs." And yes,
Not sure how we want
Disgusting.
to handle this situation. It's kind of a very odd thing asking for someone's organ.
that's what it looked like when we looked into the chest cavity of the one we had to kill when we were out and about. Just a mix match of organs and bones, no eyelids. It was also carrying a weapon, albeit more crude than the first one that came stomping through, but I'm probably just repeating information that's going to be brought up by Miss Ava and Wolfric. We are planning to get the town involved as well because there may have been a gauntlet more or less thrown down for challenge. So, however they plan to go about that is something else.
The town? Or like a person?
So there's going to be people coming to the town, but they may have thrown down a gauntlet of a challenge to the town to meet somewhere else.
Right. Great, cool. Alright.
Interesting.
But that's not fully certain. Possibly Northacre. So, jazz hands, get ready. I'm gonna be loading up on powder cartridges today, so.
Oh, that kind of challenge, like the fighty kind of, we're not playing chess sort of thing.
Oh, no, like nasty, no good, downright stinky, yeah, fisticuffs.
Right, cool.
I don't want to give too much out because I'm sure they're going to be giving out other information as well. But I will say I don't think that these people are 100% related to the group that we've been dealing with. The ones that we think are supposed to have been in the Jade Valley region, way east. Or if he is, he's like his own splinter faction type of thing. Or maybe just took the ideologies and is been assigned to go out here. There's a whole slew of things it could be. So just keep an ear out. But yeah, good morning.
This is one way to start a good morning.
Indeed.
It's a Leafside good morning.
Is cults a common thing here in the city? Or around it?
Does this.
Short answer, yes. Long answer.
Comes and goes, right.
Yeah, it comes and goes like the fucking tide, you know?
Yep.
Though, in fairness, this isn't some new wellspring. This is actually an old group that we've been dealing with for a while now. Over a year at this point. It's just been a little
These are people.
and go.
Do they want the Death Leo bits, or is this a different group?
I think this is, like I said, I think this guy is same vein, but either maybe doing his own thing or just like took the teachings and like came over here, or I don't know.
Right. Fair enough.
All in all, big shitter. Is
Big shitter.
for all intents and purposes.
Map.
Yeah.
Demonstration going on. Oh, I like.
Is there? I mean, I guess sorta. Oh, hi. Hey, like,
Ellery wanted to come help explain, but I'm better at that sort of thing, so I'm just here to
yeah, I mean, it just kind of divulged. I mean, Ava's in there talking to Wolfric right now. I'm sure that she's bringing up the information already. So, like, you know,
we can give information to, because you know, if the cult comes to town like is expected, you know.
we're not expecting open hostilities, at least.
Right away.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I guess looking at the map a little bit, I could see how they could have gone south and sprinkled themselves into the Nockmar area.
yeah.
But no, that's really fucking far.
Well, I mean, we traveled for not that long into the Vale, and we're dealing with some chimera. We might just.
We didn't even
They
hit
could
Bell's
be
Hollow.
coming from.
Well, like, okay, so the initial route that I thought they were taking was through here, like right here in this like slope.
Yeah,
pass
going
right
to
here.
Northacre from there is far, but also it's. As I had suspected initially, I think that was their main base of operations that you all hit initially, and then they're just going back there now.
Given their numbers, I don't know. I
They
think
did
if
say
anything,
we
they were
missed
actually.
something in Northacre, so we might have just missed the secret door into their actual, lair.
Northacre is way the fuck up here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that they were a splinter group that was planted there to watch or keep an eye on things over there, or try to like drum up more experimentation crap, shit like that. So, yeah. TLDR, really weird that they came this far out when they should have been on the complete opposite side of the continent. I think they were here to watch us, or to just keep conducting their wicked experiments. Northacre was the epicenter for a lot of the issues that happened over a year ago. It's where they first kind of stumbled across it in some of the initial findings, so I think they're trying to posture for a fight there.
Yeah.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
So you were just talking to Wolfric about the same things that we encountered yesterday?
Yes. Not sure
I
on
was
all the
there.
major
My brain is
updates
so
as far
big.
as that. The only other thing is the two individuals as far as they came to the town. Keep an eye on that they do if you do see them. That's all I've got as far as my part.
We
You can
haven't
explain the
dropped, like-
rest.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I've been slowly disseminating the information. Okay, since got the clearance. Any questions? Open with, or close with, what have you with? Yes, no, Bueller. Okay. I don't think we're gonna find the end at Northacre, but there will be something very important within it. If I was to who stole my map? Who stole my map?
What just happened?
Who stole my map?
Can't have anything good in Leafside, apparently.
Can't have shit in Leafside, absolutely. Okay, well, the spirits are angry, so they stole our fucking map. I think that they're.
We shouldn't have it.
I still think, for the time being, that nestling within the mountains. I mean, it's a huge region. You can't see it now because it's an old map, but this whole area over here, it's just thick mountain range. I think that they're nestled within the confines and utilizing a network of caves, tunnels, and otherwise to get to places like the capital and other spots like that. I think that the group that was down here may be staged within Northacre, but I don't think this is going to be it. We're maybe chopping one of the heads off of the snake, but not the entire thing.
Yeah. From what I spoke to the individual about when we were in that little town, it sounded like, at least what he's been told, we do not know if he's been told all the information, that this is the Rising Gallus cult, their intention is to bring back their deity by putting it in the body of one of these creations. We believe that at Northacre will be this final sacrifice. The individual who came and was talking to us will be sacrificed in the name of this god and will be
Service as a vessel to, yeah.
Yeah. There is a lot of unknowns there. I heavily suspect that he might be the end-all be-all here, but he also might be being manipulated the fuck out of because it sounded like he's been gaslit for a good bit about all this. Didn't sound like his own beliefs, it sounded like something that was fed to him. Something he was manipulated into believing. But the main concern for most of you will be the visit that some of the cultists will make to Leafside. There was alleged that they want to come here to try and make us see our wrongs. Make us see what...
Would you mind coming with me real quick, Sterling? Got some questions I want to ask.
Their way of things is right, and
Very well.
I suspect that if we...
Here we go.
do not agree with them, that they may get violent about it. So... But again, our...
And so it begins.
Here, kill the cultists, but try...
The heart is pounding. What brings us in here?
Come on. Right. Eva, could you relieve him of his weapons and his keys? Right. And then, would you mind finding Ella? Thanks. So,
He's
you know why we
something
brought you in
amiss.
here today? I want you to tell us.
I see.
How about we have a seat?
Very well.
Right.
Oh boy.
Oof. So, is there something you want to tell us?
Well, is there any additional parties that should be present before I begin?
We can wait for Ava to return if you'd like.
I suppose. Is there a reason that you're fetching Ayla?
It depends.
We'll see. Yeah.
Very well. I suppose I should wait for all assembled parties then.
Sure. We can wait. That's fine. Did you hear about the coming out of business? You were just talking about it. Oh, I guess you were just there, yeah, talking about it.
Indeed.
Disturbing stuff. Yeah.
It's very curious that they'll be coming here.
But it's rather important.
It is. Hello?
Hello?
Alright.
Hi.
Righty. Well, is there a particular spot you would like me to begin?
Whatever you think most pertinent.
Righty. I will admit that I have not been entirely forthcoming in some aspects to all of you. And for that, I do apologize. I do believe that you have brought me here on the suspicion that several recent murders may have been my doing. Is this correct?
It's a fair assumption, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I will admit that indeed it was my doing.
Both of them, just to confirm.
Indeed.
Right.
Though I know how
Let me ask
this,
you- Oh, go ahead. was
though
just
I
gonna
know,
ask the
but
reason why.
after you,
Sorry.
the actions that I did take, I took in what I believe to be the best interest of this town. There are certain people that I've been able to meet in my past that have been able to tell me certain things about the ongoings in the world. And so, I was informed ahead of time that I believe that one of those individuals was someone that had harm intended for both the town and the greater Arran. so I decided to act.
Why do it independently instead of working with your fellow guards?
Because over my time here, I have seen the operations of the guard, and I'm not sure that if I were to have brought it to all of you, that the needed outcome would have happened. Many of the jurisdictions that I have seen brought onto recent criminals have been rather lax.
Right. And so you decided that murder was the best course of action. Remove the threat.
It was not a decision I took lightly. But it is also one I do not regret.
No. What threat did they pose to the greater Erin region?
I'm afraid that the specifics I'm not entirely clear on myself, as the information that I was given about them was somewhat vague, but the person that I was given it by, I did trust what they had to say.
Right.
They had implied that if this individual was able to continue on their route, that once they were able to return from wherever it was they were going, that some sort of greater harm would come to the region.
Right. And you never got the specifics on either of them?
Only the vague idea that my contact believed that they were heading towards either the Linden region or somewhere near it.
Right. Right. These people who give you information, you say that you trust them.
Well, mostly. They've helped me in the past before, and I got into some scrapes. But their word has been trustworthy enough up until this point that I believe that what they said was true.
Up until this point. Did something change?
No, I'm also just mean, until now it still seems that they're dependable.
Right.
This puts us in a difficult position. We can't corroborate the story.
I imagine that there most likely would be difficulty trying to fill in some of the details. Is there any former questions you have?
Well, speaking of trust, there's one other matter I suppose we'd like to resolve. We have reason to believe that you are somewhat disguised. Is this accurate?
Disguised?
Yes. During the incident in the cave where one of the light crystals exploded a while ago, I witnessed your face warble. And through some research, we've seen similar symptoms have been seen on, well, individuals who disguise their...
That is a curious statement. At the time, it was more something that seemed to be a side effect of my light magic affinity. I was overcharged at the time, and many could see that burns would erupt across all of my skin, but it also seemed to cause some sort of distortion in the air around me.
We do have a way to confirm this, if you wouldn't mind. Ayla, if you could, please.
I was here the whole time.
Yippee.
Yes.
May I ask what it is you intend to do first?
I suppose
The one
I
hurt
found
you.
a bit. Right. There was a bit of research when it came to this that maybe if you were a little bit overcharged with mana, that whatever is going on would drop. And so I would like your permission to give you mana, a lot of it.
Is this safe? The last time I was hurting severely from the amount of overcharge.
You'll be fine.
Tommy, would you mind a quick refresher as far as what I missed?
We're confirming
sure.
if he does or doesn't have a disguise.
Yeah,
I
to
see.
bring you up to date, he did confess to the murders, said he had a contact which informed him they had nefarious intent. And so he acted on his own.
I see.
I'm going to probably request a GM.
Yeah.
Is this a matter that you deem necessary?
Matter of trust.
Well, it is. Exactly.
Can I just have one moment while I wait for them?
Cool.
Eva, could you let me out, please?
New thing for her, I guess. Could you tell us about the letter?
Letter?
Yeah, the letter.
Which letter do you refer to?
One on your bedside table?
I'm afraid you'll need to be more specific.
There was a date written on it.
Can you tell me what the date was?
You wrote it.
Well, typically, I have a lot of different papers that I'm working with as part of the writing of reports for the guard.
Well, it was the only thing written on there. Just the date.
Oh, well, sometimes I simply start a header for my reports before I continue. That's not an uncommon occurrence for me.
Right. And you tend to do those reports in your room?
In various places across the town. It's not always strictly necessary to be sitting in the office to write them up.
Of course.
just a lot of, you know.
Whenever you're ready.
I do believe that I should make one thing known before we begin. That I am aware that I have a pre-existing condition that when great amounts of magic are used by myself, that a physical pain can occur. I am still tentative about going through this procedure.
It's something we need to see.
I certainly understand your sentiment. But would not something like a physical inspection work just as well?
Suppose it depends on the enchantment. I don't know enough about magic to say whether or not you could make a physical representation of a face that looks
I could
and
negate
feels
the
real.
pain, but before I do it, I have a spell that will negate pain.
There we are. Problem solved.
Are you sure that it's safe for you to expunge that much mana?
Yes, it is. Okay. I'll be careful. I don't want to hurt you, so I'll go slow.
Slowly, the mana surge through you.
So just to be clear, mana is surging into me, correct?
Correct.
Am I able to try and exert some mana at the same time?
Can certainly try.
Very well. Then slowly trying to match her pace, he's going to, as quietly as possible, disseminate a bunch of the mana.
All of your force. Some of the mana at the gate, wherever she's touching him. At first, do well to hold it back. But it's like trying to hold a tidal wave with a beaver dam.
Sterling.
Pushed back.
I can feel you doing that. I'm sorry.
How long does this have to go for?
I'll know before you get sick. It'll be just a spike, and then I'll bring you back down.
First, it's like a warmth. Before it becomes too intense.
I imagine as the waves start to pour into him, that all around his face, chest, and arms start to warble and distort in the air like a heat wave passing through.
Keep going.
She's with one hand gonna try and do more of the negate pain, but she is putting more in at the same time.
You should stop.
Okay.
Keep going.
For how long?
Starting to warble.
Do you want me to just get it over with?
Do what you have to.
She'll squeeze your shoulders, and she's just gonna spike it all the way up to what mana sickness would be, and then the second, if they see any results, she'll drop it back down.
Right.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
Make sure he's okay.
Okay.
You need to drain mana to it.
I am.
All of the runes arcing across his body are glowing exceedingly bright.
It's okay, hold on. Just hold on, just squeeze your fist. And she's gonna drain it down and drain it down. Okay. She'll negate pain again.
And there we go. So. Let's start with getting here. Things we know. My name's Blake. That's Gwyn, that's Eve, and that's Ayla. We don't know who you are anymore. We do know that you killed 2 people inside of this town hall who were under the protection of the guards, for better or for worse. Start with a name.
My previous statements still stand. Unless you have something further to add. See him pull off a fake mustache.
He's still gonna go by Aballister Sterling.
Right. I didn't. My name is Aballister Sterling. but I'm not a traveling bard. I am the only son of the noble house Sterling in Astana.
Long way from home.
For purpose. My father never liked me leaving the estate. I'm his only successor, and he wanted me there. But I wanted to see more of the world. So, after I had finally convinced him to let me go on a trip to Suna, I had broken away from our caravan and from the guards. My father had trained me with some understanding of magic. He was never fond of it, but I loved it. I figured out that there are ways of hiding what you look like. And I didn't want my father coming after me too soon.
You hid yourself. But not your name.
It's not the most well-known house.
Right. Word gets around, though.
Maybe.
So you escaped from the caravan, and I assume this is where you met your friends in Suna?
No, it was after that.
Right.
It was sometime in Asmith when I got into a tough scrape. I thought that I was going to get killed, but someone stepped in and helped me. Apparently they knew about my connections back to my father.
Right. And what?
They wanted money. And I didn't want my father knowing where I was. I had some skills with magic, so it wasn't easy, but we came to a bargain. I would start helping them with things for a while, and they would not tell my father.
Right. Blackmailed, effectively.
Yes.
And then you found your way into Leafside.
That came some months later. I was stuck working for them in Asmith for at least a good few months, but I learned a thing or two from them, and I was able to break away. It was around that time that I was able to fully learn how to do this. And that was part of the reason why I was able to escape them.
So you went from them, and what, you found another group? Are those, well, I'm going to assume that the slavers still the ones that are contacting you about who to kill and who not to kill?
One of them is.
One of them.
He was different from the rest while I was there. He was the one that always stuck his neck out for me. I don't know his real name, but he went by Carter.
Carter. And he's still talking to you. Makes his way out here.
Not in person. He sends me missives from time to time about things that he thinks would be pertinent.
And in exchange?
That's what I'm still trying to figure out.
What do you send him? You don't know.
I don't know why he helped me in the first place, and I don't know why he still sends me these things, or even how he knows that I'm here. I suppose the name would probably be part of it.
Suppose so. Right. The person in the cell down here that you killed, do you know what their business was?
That one I do regret. The first murder was entirely a mistake. I thought that they were the target.
Right. But they weren't.
A lot of things had lined up similarly to some of the things that they had mentioned on the missive, but apparently I took a wrong gamble, and now that man is no longer with us.
Right. No. I'm willing to ease up on your sentence if you tell me of your co-conspirators.
Co-conspirators?
Yeah.
You mean Carter?
How did you get in the cell in the first place?
I had used my keys.
Your keys? And how did you get out with the two Dragonkin guards not noticing?
Please don't treat them too harshly. I told them a false story.
Did they hire you? Go on.
I'm sure you saw the scuffle that happened at the docks.
Yeah. They went and grabbed Mr. Guy, suppose.
Indeed. At that time, I was grabbed by Pierce. I was very concerned what they might do with someone that was blatantly trying to assassinate someone. So I had started making things up on the spot. I told them that I was some person that had connections to Barghast and that I could give them more information if they helped me take care of this person.
And so they turned a blind eye.
Yes. Not only that, but it seems that Pierce enlisted both of the Dragonkin, and the three of them had helped me scuffle my way into the cells.
Right. And what did you tell them? Part of your deal.
I don't know what Pierce told the Dragonkin. I was surprised that they were starting to help as well.
reason to want something done with Bargist.
That was what I had banked on. I've only heard bits here and there, stories, and so I played with what I thought might be there.
Right. And what did you tell Pierce?
The story I had told Pierce was going off of some of what I had heard from the missive. That this person was heading somewhere towards Linden, and so I decisively told Pierce that this was some high-up individual with Bargas that is heading to Linden to bring back technology.
That's what the missive told you.
The missive only told me that they were heading that direction. I conflated the things about technology.
Right. But we don't know what that guy was doing.
No.
Do you talk with this Carter? You send them letters back?
Only very rarely. I don't really have a for sure way of getting anything to him. Sometimes I just place a letter into a nearby mailbox and hope that somehow he gets it.
Interesting.
Does this Carter have ties with any of the Bargas in the past? Or is this the first time he's requested anything as far as related to it?
As far as I'm aware, this is a first. Last I thought he was just tied with Hasmith.
Right. You don't mind? I think the three of us will go have a conversation outside real quick. Don't go anywhere. We know you can't go intangible, but we do know you can go invisible, so, you know.
Yes. I do just wish to say before you go, I'm sorry for my deceptions, and I take full responsibility for what I've done. Any punishments that you wish to deal, I will accept.
Hey, look.
We'll see if they buy it. Just so you guys know, chat, almost all of that was made up. We're working on our feet here. I hope that all of the little things that we've thrown in don't conflict too much so that they don't buy the story. But surprisingly, it's going well so far, but we'll see if they have cards they haven't played yet. I'm very curious what they know and what they don't know. if they realize everything that they were just told doesn't make sense. Oh, tracking. Goodness. This is fun. Layers upon layers upon layers. Fail me now, tracking. Thankfully, it just seems to be sticking to the feet so far. It starts affecting my right hand, then I'll plug it in. My goodness, this is tense. I'm sweating bullets. This is the first time someone's seen your real face in a long time. But you're still doing all right. Just keep working with it. You're not fully compromised yet. You can still work your way out of this. Need to build back up that mana. Once we get out of here, you're still going to need to have that disguise up. Man, that hurt. I haven't had a sting like that in a long time. I don't think it damaged anything. You should still be fine.
Your sword, your knife. But we're keeping the keys.
Very well.
Hope you understand. These kind of actions mean that you can't stay in the guard.
Right.
Additionally, I'm sentencing you to hard physical labor. Gonna help us build the bastion brick by brick. And finally,
I understand.
we want to meet with Carter. If they're sending you information on people coming to this town with instructions to, well, do things to them, we have to know that they're on our side.
I'll certainly
Yeah,
try what
check
I
if you're
can,
being
but
played here.
I don't know if I can guarantee him doing anything.
Try.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Sterling. See you out in the harbour. Later, not now, you know. It's usually a night-time thing. Either way.
I'll lock the door. You guys go ahead. I hope you know how much this hurts to hear. So you
I'm
forgive
sorry.
me if you forgive me if my temperament is not exactly good with this. You heard my story, you know exactly how many times I've been betrayed.
Still mean what I said before. I still want to help this town.
Oh, Steven, sorry, quick question for you. I went to whisper side, didn't mean to be on talk.
I wish I could say I could believe you, but you're gonna have to prove that to me. Double.
I understand.
Hi, sorry about that. I should have turned around.
Yellow?
I thought they left you alone in the jail cell. Your stuff that was buried in the dirt. Is that gone? Is that still there?
Someone grabbed the equipment. I don't know where it is.
Okay, but it has been disturbed. Okay, just want to make sure. Sorry
Yes,
about that.
there's
Didn't mean to
nothing in the dirt hole there.
Not next time. Cool.
I need to be on my way. Let one of the men know. Out of character guard on post to let you out.
Right. Can you let me free now?
Go. What is it?
Already? Nothing. Just giving the recruits new tour. Showing them the Charles real quick.
And all you need to do is load it properly.
Prediction from the tree.
Maybe that is one of the powders in lead if everything goes well.
I should probably have.
Well, unless they're really wanting to kill us, I think they're gonna use these as a very special thing.
Because it is air.
It's not never
I
take part.
liked the last battle. Last battle was
Oh no, yeah. But the thing is, for the moment,
Be right back. Question mark.
Unfortunately, apologies for
That's been recently added due to an incident where someone.
Well, you did it. But at what cost? You still technically got your job with Arvis, but it might change. And you need to be extra careful.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, I should go inside.
Say hi to Granddad for me.
I had put away my
What are you gonna do, Ela?
I know, I did say that, but it was too long. Then I was like, I'm just gonna call you Granddad.
I think it depends on who goes. If they need my type of help, then I'll go. But if they don't, then I'll stay.
It's right.
I think it would be smarter for you to stay. Looking at the people who are going, it's quite a lot of people who can handle themselves. But if something happens to the town...
Magistrate.
That's why I'll be staying behind.
Have a quick word in your office.
Someone has to do some guard work while they're gone, huh? It's true. Even though we're not
expecting an attack.
on our guard at this point,
Come on in.
I simply wanted to iron out two last details.
Sure.
Firstly, I still have a position with Mr. Arvis as his assistant. Is that something that will be permitted? And secondly, will my set of armor still be held?
We'll give you back your armor. I'm gonna keep the vials, though.
Understood.
You can have your knives back as well. We already know that they were the murder weapons. Right. You might have to ask Eva for those. She's the one who's got them. Tell her I gave you my permission. That's the one.
Would you be at all willing to do so on my behalf?
Of course.
Thank you, Blake.
Anything else?
That should be all for now. Thank you.
If you're gonna do anything sneaky, let us know beforehand.
Right.
That's part of the reason why I want people to also put their name down, if you will.
Yes. The specific thing that was said, the exact phrasing, was that he was inviting us to witness the final sacrifice. So, yes, if we show up full armored, it might look a little sus, but he was inviting the town of Leafside to see it. Not just a couple of us.
And quite frankly, I know what you're saying, and as far as defending the town goes, absolutely. But as far as our appearance when we go there, quite frankly, I want them to shit their pants when we show up, because I have had 2 experiences now with their Chimera coming and rampaging and stomping and trying to kill people, and I'm done with it. So I'm happy to try to pacify them, but I'm done with this flesh welder, and I am not going to have my town threatened anymore.
My worry with that will be if we show up and they see us coming with this amount of people or armed to the teeth, they're gonna rush their little last sacrifice and make whatever they're making. If we are just a bit more sneaky or show with less people, maybe we'll have time to avoid it.
I feel like he wanted an audience. Correct me if I'm wrong, Amaris. It sounded
That was
like he
the intent,
wanted an
yes.
audience. So he's not gonna give 2 shits.
I do see where you're coming from, though. I do see where you're coming from, though. But I do think that the more geared we are, the more prepared we are at the gate, because the Chimera are just going to come out as soon as they're unchained, as soon as they're let loose. They're just going to come running at us. It's not any fault of their own. They're just a bunch of organs smashed together. I heard another comment.
To be fair, he sounds like a right prick that's full of himself, so he probably thinks and might even have the upper hand. So.
He knows Leafside. That's the other thing. He knows Leafside. In fact, this is a punch a hole and burn this group out from being so damn close to our border. Because if we don't, it's probably just going to keep happening until we do. So. Okay, look. The other thing is, I think this guy is a vendetta specifically with Leafside. We're not just a convenient town that's sitting nearby. He has it out for us. Yes. So,
and to clarify, again, bits of wording, because I was the one mainly talking to him myself and Arona.
This is true.
He didn't seem to have a vendetta against Leafside. He seemed to be, again, his priority is, what he has been told, is that the intent behind this final sacrifice is to have someone strong enough to fight a superior spirit. So, for all intents and purposes, he knows that we've been fighting superior spirits here. So...
Not successfully.
Not successfully, but...
So he wants a show to challenge his new beast, basically. That's what you're saying?
I don't know if his intent is to show us what he can do, but... regardless, the intent of this sacrifice, of his knowledge, is to make something strong enough to fight a superior spirit so that he can help people like us, because he knows that we've dealt with this before. The problem that I think is a little bit of a miscommunication of what his intent was and what the rest of the people that were around that town was. A lot of the people in that town had gripes with spirits overall, not just superior spirits. So very likely it is a series of, like you said, the head has a ideology against superior spirits, and mortals should be able to deal with them should they decide to fuck with us. But the body just hates spirits, by the sounds of it.
I have a hand up.
Oh, I'm just curious. Is this the same cult that took me hostage that one time, or is this a different one?
Possibly a splinter group or a.
Okay, alright. I don't. Maybe I'm. You know.
If it's the one that was over in the Vale, then yes, we believe it to be a splinter group. Or what's
It could not be. From the sounds of it,
there is
this
the
is their final
possibilities.
goal. Well, alleged.
I think this may be a cell of the group that's staged in North Acre. Maybe not the main heart of the group, which I still think is in the mountains, way over there in the east. But it could. The other reason I say specifically towards Leafside, though, is because Leafside is a bit of a oddity when it comes to spirits. Leafside is one of the more denser towns in regards to having spirits, which I think is partially why the ire is thrown in our direction. And
Any more questions?
I will also say that with what I was hearing, because I was also there, it didn't exactly sound like they were with the cult specifically, but came from the cult, if that makes sense.
Again, splinter
We-
group or fractured part of it, yeah.
we believe the lead is parroting information from a source higher than him. Hence why I don't think it's just going to end when we burn out the one at North Acre. But we should go there, gather all the information we can, and sift through it and see what we can find.
Alright.
Oh, we're.
What if this? What is. Go ahead.
Sorry, just one last question. I know we're going in with non-lethal intent. Does that extend to any non-chimera folk?
Yes.
All right.
We'll need that. We'll need them for information if we can capture them alive.
If I will say, the cultists, for the most part, are making a choice to be there. The Chimera, more likely than not, didn't. If the cultists
But we still
won't
should
cooperate,
avoid and kill them. If they attack
Yes.
you, sure, go ahead. Self-defense. Always self-defense in mind. If you start, I will end it with you. Any more questions?
Nope. Okay. For those interested. Oh, go ahead.
If you as much as try to be sneaky and think you have good intentions and tries to stab the leader or kill him because you think that would end things, I will kill you myself.
Why?
Everyone hold up a second. We have somebody that's visiting us.
Already.
We all need to hear this.
Who is it?
You said your name was Time?
You may want to yell for the people in the back. In case we don't hear.
Time's one of the people that was visited yesterday by the people that went out to go into that abandoned village. He's got some important things to say, and it's going to be imperative to what we were talking about before.
Indeed. Greetings. My name is Time, as mentioned, and unfortunately I bring ill news. I do hail from the group that calls themselves the Rising Gallus, and their apologies, I'm not much of a public speaker. I'll cut to the chase. Fawn, our leader, our spokesperson, is in trouble. He's being perverted. He's being changed. He's being convinced by the elders to be something that he's not. They want to change him and control him. That goes completely against what they originally advertised for our group. Some of you know that we are against high spirits, the big ones. We think it is an affront to the natural order, and we, as humans, would like to take our rightful place as better beings than what we've been treated, frankly, in the past. Fawn is the key to this. He is the one who would bring order and balance and fairness amongst the spirits. The elders... I overheard that they have different plans. They wish to put a shackle on him, a ball and chain, one might say, one that is of either mechanical nature or magical, I don't know. But they're perverting him, and once he reaches his high state of ascendancy, he'll be far too gone. He won't be himself, and they wish to use him as an instrument instead of a person. So I come to you today out of a plea for help. I ask for your aid in heading to North Acre, which is only a few hours north of here, and saving Fawn from the influence of these elders. I understand that some of you may not agree with my group's practices, but Fawn is good people. He is a good man with a strong heart, and my siblings agree we will not be shrouded by these elders. So I ask you, in pure humility but steadfastness, to please help us. Thank you.
Fawn is the leader I'm speaking about. I'm not asking anyone to go to help him. I will. If you're not going to help, don't interfere. When are you leaving?
Tomorrow, the latest, first thing.
Good. Any questions for the man?
A little extra time to prepare them. Just a bit.
Point still stands. Get your gear ready.
What we're walking into. Anything he can tell us about the Chimera and what they can do.
Oh, he will. He came here.
Placements.
He doesn't have a choice. He has to tell every detail he knows now.
I assure you the information will come. I may not know everything myself. I am relatively new to the group, but I will assist in any capacity that I can. That you have my word. No tricks attached.
And I will ask as well. Your Fawn mentioned a group that was coming here to Leafside. Is it going to be of yours, or is it going to be of these elders that are manipulating him?
I cannot speak for the elders, but I know for a fact it is not my siblings. That much is for certain.
Right.
We get to hear the other side. Lovely.
Well then.
If that's the case, every
Tomorrow.
spirit here or people that know a spirit that is living within the city, do not let yourself or them get close to them. Do not be alone to them. Is that clear?
If it comes to it, any spirit in danger, come to aid as far as the guard anyone willing to protect.
Mm-hmm.
Right then.
I think you should hide the dust bunnies too.
I think that's about everything then, unless there's other questions.
Then I repeat, you mess with the leader, no matter how much you think he's a corrupt or awful being, I will kill you myself. By my own hands, not my weapon. I wanted to speak to you.
Gear up. Get your stuff. Make your preparations. For the spiritually inclined, make sure you do your communing. For those who need ammunition, make sure you grab it now. For those who need armor stuff done, whatever you need, just get it done sooner rather than later.
And rest
All
for
that
the night.
monkey is now.
I'm already
The very
prepared.
least.
Yep. Try not to overdo it today. I can lower my voice. For those who are here.
Please be safe, everyone.
Come on. I'll leave my fiance to deal with the rest of the people. Come on, you two.
Go do something about them tomorrow or something.
I see. I guess I'll find for
You're a
No, I'm not.
Okay, sorry.
Mr. Sterling, we've got some new recruits here. You might want to say hi to.
Good day.
That is one of our fellow guards. He's not within uniform right now, but he's indeed part of the guard.
Well, you did it, Seth. As far as they can tell, you were telling the truth. Means you can still keep doing your job, but it's going to be a lot harder now. Without being part of the guard and without being close to Ava, things are going to be a lot harder now. Still have a chance with Tyrion. Plus the fact that he's not working with the guard might help. But you're going to need a new source of income now. We've almost got enough to purchase a house. But we should wait on that to make it seem like we're guilty even further. But you are guilty, Seth. You saw the way you hurt Ava. She really trusted you. And Ayla as well. You knew you didn't have a chance before, but now that bridge is burned. You're lucky you can still keep doing your job. It's probably not a good idea to go meet up with a contact tonight like we scheduled. We'll probably have to go radio silent for a while. Give it at least a week before we start communicating with the contact again. But we need to start coming up with solutions to this Carter problem. We can buy as much time as we need by saying that we're putting out letters. It's made things more difficult. But still doing good. You still have a plan. You're still not compromised. But they're going to be watching you like a hawk. It's time to rebuild that trust to a deeper degree. We'll figure it out. Figure it out. And we still have one vial left. I guess we don't need it now. Righty. So real quick, before we continue through the rest of session, I'm going to take a quick break, run to the restroom, grab some water. I'll be right back in just a moment. Alrighty, we are back. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We're still looking good. I think we're still good for the moment to not plug in the hand yet, so we'll wait and see. Ooh. Maybe not. Let me just make things simple and grab this cable and plug it in. Now, right here. There we go. That should help with the tracking. Perfect. Righty. So now we need to work a little magic. Hopefully GMs aren't too busy at the moment.
GM present.
Hello. I want to check and see if the meeting with the contact that I set up yesterday is still on for today.
Give me one moment. Let me check.
Thank you very much. We've also still got a decent chunk of session left. That happened pretty early on here, so we are good. I'll also say that we already collected up the last vial of distilled agrea we had under the bed.
We should be able to facilitate that later in the evening. Probably around sometime in the nighttime.
Ready. So after nightfall then?
Yeah, ping us again just to double check to make sure we didn't lose people or don't have the bandwidth to do it. But we should be able to facilitate tonight.
All good. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Right here. Got that all squared away now. Test, test. Right here. We are doing swimmingly. So we're going to have to play that very, very carefully.
Sister Sasta is very kind. You will function better on a good night's sleep. And believe me on that. I know.
Yes, Florren, that ruffle.
Pardon?
I've used potions before. I'll ask her, thank you. I need to get to work, thank you.
Tyrion.
Yes. Sterling.
Could I have a
What can I
quick
do
word
for
with
you?
you?
Sure. What do you need?
Would you mind stepping up here with me for a moment?
Sure.
Once you're done, we're gonna go to the US Cave if you wanna come by later.
I'll swing by for more support, like I said. So, Belle, you there? What's on your mind?
I've done something that hurt Ava. I think she'll probably tell you about it later, but...
I see. And what exactly might this be?
I think it's better if she tells you. But... I was wondering if you could let her know that I'm sorry. And if you knew any way that I could try making it up to her.
Eva is strong-willed. But she doesn't easily recover trust when it's broken. That being said, I don't know what you did, but I'll talk to her. And pass along the message.
I appreciate it, Jerry. It's all that
And
I
if
should ask of you.
anything- If anything, give her time and show through your actions that you're making amends. Words mean something, actions mean more to her.
Right. Thank you.
Of course.
Continue. It's not there. It's only there if you acknowledge it.
No, this freaking dog's so loud. I'm gonna call animal control.
Oh dear, oh dear. So now, You need to play the rest of the day. Very carefully.
It is indeed. A nice harbor as well, I must say. You have done quite well for yourself here. I'm very impressed. Well, thank you. Remember.
We can maybe spare another ingot of iron for steel if he absolutely needs it for something.
Well, you're going to need to figure out something new now that you aren't part of the guard. Maybe you can make a more consistent living playing songs at the tavern. We'll see if perhaps Miss Esmeralda would be interested in that. This isn't the first time that you've gotten this close to being revealed on one of your missions. So why does this time feel so different? You've broken hearts before. You've lied. You always lie. But why does it hurt so much this time? They're still just targets, right? You need the money. The Talon needs the money. I suppose you still have the job with Arvis. You don't do much and you get paid a decent sum.
Aye.
Good day. Well, at least now you don't have to worry about them going after your disguise armor. You can keep it safely in your room and they know exactly what it's used for. But now there's twice the risk if you ever get caught meeting with a contact. You could play it off the first time by saying that it's Carter, but it'll also force the contact to have to act on the spot. Whether or not I like it, I need to meet with the contact tonight so they can start brewing plans. The information that we could feed to Pierce is no longer good, but what we can get from this so-called Carter could work wonders as well now. You just need to be careful.
I can't believe I actually looked up in the right moment.
I was not trying to hide from you.
It seems now that we have a mission tomorrow.
Are you comfortable with handshake?
Oh, yeah, sure, we can do that. Yeah, yeah.
Wait, now, are you looking for your cartridges and whatnot, or are you?
Just the ingredients for it, yeah. I can do them myself.
I pulled them earlier. I left the bag underneath the.
He's got some.
What is this sense of urgency? Rock?
Good day, Mr. Harvest.
Good day. I trust things are going okay on your end today.
I suppose, though I should inform you, I've decided to step down from my position on the guard, though I would have more free time to help you with your duties, if you wish.
Oh, I would like that. That'd be nice.
Very well. Just inform me if you need anything.
I don't think I will do. I don't think I've got too much on today. I might go rest in a bit. It's been a bit busy, so, but...
Very well.
enjoy the rest of your day there. If I don't have anything to keep us busy with.
Okay.
Hey, you're on the council, yeah?
Yeah.
You've been warned. Hey, you're not fun. Anyways.
What makes this place so much different? Why does it hurt so much? Why do you care what they think? You've always done stuff alone, for years. You've been doing this for so long.
Next gate, and you've made it from north side to south side. Any questions?
Maybe a part of you just does actually want to have a simple life. Simple life. You threw away the chance at a simple life long ago. And you're never given a second chance for it either.
Laws should be within the barracks, as is the book, with the magistrate as well. I don't think, is the magistrate...
Talon made sure of that.
Simmons gonna head to open the gate now.
Simmons, I need your help. Simmons. As for the...
Corporal. He's a
I'm
lieutenant.
lieutenant.
Simmons is a corporal.
Simmons is corporal. We actually joined the same
Worthless.
He just was gone for a good few months there, so I got to go off with his as for the rules, if you would like me to do a verbal explanation of the rules are now, if you would like to, there are 12 rules of these, which is
How long do we have to stay here?
I will read them off to you anyway. You don't need to have them absolutely memorized, but
How long does Scorn need us?
a bit of a haze about it. So, rule number 1, public intoxication, disorderly conduct due to intoxication is not tolerated by any means. Number 2, vandalism, destroying property, going
How long do we have to keep sitting in this limbo?
Number 3, slavery. Ban. No discussion.
It's probably going to be months still past this point. You agreed to the job before asking how long it would take. But you were desperate. What good is an Assassin's League without any money to their name?
Number 6, no, number 5, no public immunity. I don't think I need to explain this one. Number 6, no.
It doesn't help that you're the only one running it.
Anyone's permission is prohibited. The only time that we are allowed to do so is if we have probable cause that there is a situation happening within that area. Understood? Very well. Number
Nice as a second set of hands would be, but you can never trust them.
unapproved dueling is prohibited. Disputes must be settled in a designated area, that sparring area, through official
Dominic taught you that
Duels
much.
to death are strictly prohibited. There will be no death within Leafside walls by any means whatsoever. Number 8, cursed objects and magical dangers. Any cursed object or magical danger present in town must be made aware to the captain of the guard or the mayor of the town. We currently do not have the captain of the guard here. He's Captain Wolfric. He's a very tall, dark gentleman. You will see him when he comes along. He currently is not here, but I will introduce you to him. That's fine. Number 9, trade laws. Price gouging is prohibited. So merchants
You're just gonna have to keep pushing, Seth. This isn't gonna get any easier.
scarcity or emergency. Haggling is permitted.
These feelings are gonna keep mounting. Doesn't mean you can just stop.
Must be accurate. So if someone's like,
There's no quitting a job like this.
not okay. Number 10,
Not after everything you know.
counterfeit coins, goods, purchases, anything about nature,
I think Scorn's just gonna tolerate you suddenly dropping that you're part of the job?
dogs in the harbor must be checked in with the local authorities and conducting business.
Of course not.
There is a dock security, but like
We'd have someone coming after us.
who that is, so they have to come to us. So if there is a ship docking in, they have to be informed to us of who they are, what their intentions, how long they're going to be here for, before we let them. Number 12,
Usually Gwen handles matters if we use system typically.
Thank you so much. I think last one, town 12, rule 12, town safe, disobey.
Now you got this manual labor ahead of you too. Strength was never your strong suit.
Acting under the interest and safety of the town and the citizens. So if one of your superiors, by any means, tells you to do something completely
I wonder what they have in mind.
cause harm to the
They're just
town,
gonna be lifting stones or whatever.
I tell you to kill
It's better than being dead or compromised.
and I'm telling you to, you can be like, fuck you, I'm not doing that. That's fuck. I'm not
At least we have a second chance still.
Understood?
But now, when the real truth, if it ever comes out,
You are not from, you
they'll be
do not need to have
even
anyone
less
in your life
trusting
at the moment. Okay, you
and
just,
even more
like,
crushed.
general sense. A lot of it is more common.
Only once, shame on me, fool me twice,
Nudity and vandalism and, throwing
and all
down. The
that.
very same that you with a lot of other towns. Have you introduced yourself to the new recruits?
No, I've been busy dealing with
please do.
couple important matters.
If you don't tell them now, they're never going to trust you ever again if it does come out.
Wolfric another second.
But how would that be any better?
How much really that goes
Do you really think that Ava's going to look you in the eye and not kill you on the spot if she finds out why you're really here?
I help coordinate things around the town and just do what matters as best we can.
They do a lot of the footwork around, do a lot of the moving around.
I'm everything she hates.
Some other guards as well. Would you like to introduce yourself to the news as well?
It's a ridiculous notion to think that she would ever truly like you. Just like Ayla. You can't have a simple relationship. Life doesn't work like that. Things can't just change for the better. You're stuck where you are.
So yes, I also heard that Mr. Sterling was
You're stuck, and you're not getting out. So you better just keep playing.
Yes, as of now, Sterling has been, but his guard status has been strict.
to all the members, make sure your name is out there, make sure they know who you are, and continue with the day. Well, I'll see you guys for night patrol when the night time
I'm going to have to relive through all this shame again and again.
One of it in regards to the recent situation. I know that all you are caught up with the current pressing matter when it comes to the Chimera, which has been an ongoing thing we've been dealing with the past few days. And so that to tell us a bit of the history of it. Long and short of it is there is going to be a operation
Being such a
within
romantic
a
set.
small group that far will be heading out. But we have word to
You might be playing the part of some stuck-up bard, but you've never been that.
This group, the ones that are
You're no poet.
we believe at fault with manipulations of individuals related to why Flores going out there specifically.
You're just a
for his
killer.
brother, that have
You're a killer and a liar.
less than good intentions when it comes to that. Maybe coming around the town. They have a very high grudge.
You're only good for one thing.
So,
That's doing your job.
if it comes, if we do get a visit from there, then I don't know whether it gets violent or not.
So you better get busy doing, or you're gonna get busy dying.
Keep the situation safe and contained.
You're gonna have to start figuring out a new way to get all the information from the guard.
Any citizens, especially the spirits,
Probably going to be a good few weeks before you can build up enough trust to start asking what's even happening.
Do any of you know anything about our snake? At all?
Unfortunately not, ma'am. I'm so
No.
sorry.
No. Lovely. Alright.
We'll keep an eye out.
Solano, Lieutenant? What's going on?
Nothing. We're just filling them in on a meeting that they weren't attended at.
Ah, the meeting.
Yeah.
Money and
Stumbling into this. Yes.
You're
Yeah.
drawn back in like a moth to the flame, Mr.
So there's a chance they may be able to next day or so. See where you leave it, but or in any future instances, if that is not the case.
Alright, well, that's about it. Keep your eyes out for that situation whenever it occurs. The elders coming in, people dealing with spirits, keep them safe. Our town is safe. We are here to ensure that. Keep that in mind. Alright, so get up. Please, go. Scamper. Get out of. Get out. Get out. Go.
The night
Yeah, we had enough.
when makes sense. Where? Do we at the north gate start, or?
We'll meet in the middle by the tree.
Oh.
It's a very centralized area. It'll be easy to see each other. Any other questions?
Also, beware if you do hear strange disembodied sounds, and beware if they are trying to wear people astray. I believe we're walking. May happen at night, but just be aware.
Ava, can we have a moment?
Alright, I'm out of here. What up, Damien?
Not right here.
Oh, okay.
just stay there when people
momentarily,
steal
I'm
me away.
looking for Layla.
He's not good with surprises.
I think I saw her outside of town.
Technically on, but the intention.
Where the fuck are you?
It was a good alliance.
Nope, nope.
Haven't seen them cruising around town all day.
Yeah, I'm assuming there's one. I think so. I don't remember ever seeing one.
I've never seen before either. And the person I've ever seen like doing that was like Kai. The blind guy that seems to trap like around an ear or something. I don't know.
Tomorrow.
Ah, the bad notes trying to find. Try to listen for your heartbeat.
Pretty good.
Good day, Kai.
Are you on your way somewhere?
What's up?
No, just sort of wondering about.
Nothing.
I do need to collect some.
Come on.
supplies.
Uh huh.
Probably heading out tonight.
As I hear that flexion in your tone of voice.
Be careful if it's anything dangerous.
I told you, lies can't escape me.
Yes.
Really, I'm fine.
Probably see about getting some healing supplies. Cause the last two times we went out, something dangerous. I forgot. Well, it turned out not too bad off. It'd best be safe, you know.
I told you, I got your back.
Be as careful as possible.
I know.
If it needs to be hush hush, not worry.
I think I'm just not ready yet.
Understandable. Everything takes time. I'm a patient man. Take all the time you need.
I appreciate you being here, Kai.
I'm a great listener. That's the only thing I can do. So you need someone to listen, I'll listen.
I appreciate it.
Of course. Help me. Speaking of which, hold out your hand. I have another present for you. Puts down the gold you gave him.
What? You don't have to do this. I told you. You don't have to pay me back. You've already given me enough.
I pay my debts. But everyone needs gold. I don't need gold. Trust me. Everyone needs gold for something.
And one of the best friends I've had.
I am best friends, that is. I feel so obligated to do more things now.
No, you've already done enough.
Too late. You're gonna rue the day knowing me.
What have I got myself into?
I realized I am incredibly silly. I walked off and I was like, I need to go talk to Kai about potions after I just talked with you.
That's funny.
I'd best leave you two to it then.
Yes. If you have a moment, I'd like to purchase your wares, potion maker.
Sure. Oh, potion seller. I don't think you can handle my type of potions, adventurer.
But your potions are strongest in the land. I need them. I can handle them.
She needs them if she's to be successful in battle.
Oh, understood, understood. So before I go, remember, I got your back. Just in case. Takes out something from his bag.
Ice, 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 ice.
Puts in your hand. You see well, it looks like a whistle. My mom made it for whenever she needed to call me and whenever they were in danger.
I can't accept this.
I know where my parents are, so... I know where my parents are now, so... Call me if you need me. I'll come running.
I will.
Hey. Alright. Come on, adventure. Let's see if you can handle my strongest portion.
Pull it together, Seth. You don't deserve someone like Kai. I haven't felt a friendship like that since Rowan. This place. Why did it have to be this hard? Why couldn't it just have been another job? You should have just taken something simple. Missy, man. Could have gone hunting for rebels in Linden, or knocking off some other noble. You sure know how to pick 'em, don't you? As soon as that tavern opens, you should just start playing some songs. Get your mind off of things.
Hello.
Good day there.
I'm giving out premium sky water.
Rainwater.
It's really nice. Yeah, would you like some rainwater?
I appreciate the offer, but perhaps someone else could use it more.
Okay. I'll keep looking for people who want rainwater. Do you know how hard it is to get a whole cup full of this stuff?
That is impressive.
Oh, maybe the tree man will want it.
Should do well. Thank you so much. That's that handled.
Good day. Oh,
Oh, hello.
how are you doing?
Doing all right. Bye.
That's good to hear. It's nice that you found a spot out of the rain.
Just briefly.
I do hope things haven't been too hectic for you lately.
Not
Ostensibly.
as unusual as normal.
Physical violence. It solves everything.
That's good.
Pretty spot on.
Hi, Jade. Bye, Jade.
Hi, bye.
No, I was a joke.
Pretty spot on.
I'm glad to hear that you're holding up. I won't take up too much more of your time.
Thank you. All right. You have a good day, sir.
You as well.
Splashing this on your head, Kepik.
What the hell?
Otto may be shady, but he has his reasons and his methods.
If the person I'm remembering is someone who would do anything.
Nightfall is getting closer.
Belle. Did I get you? Did I get you doing that?
Yes, you did.
So scary. Let's go. I'm gonna sleep. Night.
Take care.
Explorer!
Yes.
Good sweatshirt. 9 potions. Of sleep. High quality sleep potions. Give them to who you need to. And they should work on that Erelizer. Yes.
Now she's running from another person.
Probably engaged now.
I mean, it shouldn't be too bad for people to drink.
Congratulations, Sophie.
Thank you, dear.
I
What is
can't hold her
all
hand anymore.
I need to get my mind off of things. Maybe just reading a bit about the runes would help. You haven't had as much chance to study up on your rune work. And again, you haven't had much chance to work with your love of runes at all recently. Suppose that's not entirely true. I did make the runes that help me see in the dark. Imagine another life. Could have just been a runesmith. It always makes me think of those first few years with Rowan. How much I learned from that dragonkin. Magic has always been a wonderful thing, but he had a way of teaching that always just made it feel more so. Always helped me to see that extra little bit of magic in the air. And the ways that it can make life better. Until Dominic taught me how to make it worse. Curse you, Dominic. And the Talon made me what I am. This is useless. I could barely keep my eyes on the bloody page. I'm in no mindset to read. Need something to do with yourself. Stop thinking about all the things, all the ways you've messed up. It was still a win. You're still not compromised. Why doesn't it feel like it? They could have just killed you for that. You could be in prison. Why'd they soften the charges? Is it due to past performance or just because of the way I talked myself out of it? Or is it just some sort of test? Regardless, they proved the point that I made, that the guard keeps making lax decisions. Maybe I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. Look at this fine mess you've gotten yourself into. At least tomorrow, with that mission, you can let off some steam. Let out this frustration and anger. Just have to keep it together for one day. Surely things will be better tomorrow. This back. Shouldn't have even grabbed the stinking thing in the first place. did you even make it this far, Seth? Pull yourself together.
I don't. I did. Don't talk about this.
And then come back with any
I mean,
information.
you know that being engaged means that you're gonna get married.
Good
right?
save.
I just think it would be smart to be proactive about it instead of going into some of these
Copy we have from the town, yeah. But not fancy.
Oh, good question, because you gave me
I can
one
engrave it for
key.
you if you want.
No,
the thing she gave me one key. Does that key open the door to the store on my apartment? Or do I have to break into the...
I would say it is the front door and your door. If there are any other locked doors, I'm gonna say it doesn't open them.
It's almost nightfall. At least it's a beautiful sunset. Maybe just for tonight, you should take some time for yourself. You're no good in this state anyway. Maybe you should have a few drinks with Kai or something. But then he'll ask if I'm willing to talk. Kai has serious potential. He does trust me, but the problem is that he trusts Sterling. I don't know what he'd do if I really told him the truth. Maybe he'd be understanding, or maybe he'd kill me on the spot. He might see me as too close to something like Tony. I just don't know. There's too many risks. It's all this nasty business of being vulnerable. Well, it does feel nice to have someone you can lean on. Someone you can actually trust. Not just another assassin in the network that's looking for a chance to get a leg up.
Sterling.
Good day.
Heard the news.
Indeed.
Before anything happens, why?
I don't feel that I'm cut out for the job.
Why'd you do it?
Do what?
You know what?
So I take it they brought you up to speed.
Sterling, look at me. You don't know the rage and the betrayal I feel from you right now. And I need you to look me in the fucking eyes and tell me why you did that. You made it like a fucking joke. I trusted you. You were part of the guard. You were part of all of us. Why did you do this? And you better have a damn fucking good answer, or I swear to God, you're not making it off this fucking dock. Tell me.
I thought that it was necessary.
You had a missive from someone you didn't even fucking know. Who were they?
Did they not tell you everything?
They only told me that it was someone with a name and that you took it. Aside from that, I don't know what else. If you would like to enlighten me so that my fury can be fucking quelled, because if not, every part of my body wants to beat you to a bloody pulp. I trusted you. You were part of us. You were part of the guard. We were meant to be a team.
I know.
No, you don't. Obviously you didn't then, and you don't now. So tell me at least why.
Because I trusted the person that gave me the missive.
You trusted them more than you trusted us? The people that you break bread with every fucking morning? The people we do patrols together? You trusted them? You didn't even try to come to us. You took it upon your own vigilante self. Why? Who is this person to you? Why do you trust them more than you trust us? What do you mean it wouldn't work?
I've had situations not exactly like this, but things come up in the past. Doesn't work out.
Is that all you have to say? Is that it?
I'm sorry, Sally. I truly am.
We're beyond fucking sorry, Sterling. You know that. You took actions that made me and the entirety of the work that the rest of us guards made us look like fucking mercenaries. People won't even trust us anymore because of you and your actions. I have one grain of sanity within my head that is stopping me from beating you and going to the cells myself. Every fiber of my being wants to destroy you because of the way I feel right now. All the hard work that we fucking do around here. And you are one of the people that I thought was the most on our side. I look up to you. And the fact that you got the two twins in on this, the fucking dragon people, you manipulated them
I
and
didn't
their
bring
wants?
them into it.
You manipulating people within our god? What the fuck? Tell me everything, now! No more fucking secrets, no more fucking lies, I'm over it!
Very well. I'll tell you the same thing I told them. My name is Aballister Sterling. But I am not a traveling bard. I am the only son to a noble family in Astana. My father didn't want me leaving the estate. So when I finally convinced him that I could go on a trip to Suna, I broke away from the caravan. My father had taught me things about magic, or at least gave me a teacher so that I could learn. And things went well until I got to Asmith. There's a group that heard of my connection, and they took me into captivity, and they wanted to use me for money. I didn't want my father finding me so soon, so I made a deal with them. I would do work for them as long as they didn't tell my father where I was. It was there that I met the person I got the missive from, Carter. Carter was the only one in that group that wasn't always just trying to kill me or get money out of me. I don't know why he did it, but he always stuck his neck out for me. And it was around that time that I learned how to more properly use my magic to disguise myself. I managed to get free. I've been running from the group ever since, but somehow Carter still keeps getting me missives. I don't know where he knows, or how he knows where I am. But it's always things that somehow help me out. A tip of where to stay in a tavern, whatever. This was the first time that he gave me something this urgent. He told me that there's an individual that was coming to town that, if they weren't stopped, that not only Leafside but the greater Arran would be under great risk. I know it was foolish of me, but he always helped me before. He always put himself at risk just to help me. So I believed him. I didn't want to take the risk that what he said could come to pass could really happen. I wanted to make sure that that man never left. And I know I should have told all of you. I know I was wrong to act on my own. I'm still new to trusting others. And I'm sorry for that. You don't have to forgive me. But I just want you to know I had reasons.
Trust in God. Nothing is harder.
Allie.
This is what happens when you trust somebody and they go behind your back. I know that you had reasons. I know that you believed them. And I know that you thought you were doing the right thing. But this is what happens when you trust someone and they go against you.
The more I'm out. You need to go get
I
some
want you to understand and know
Allie.
that I trusted you, that you were a part of our team, and I can't believe you had your own allegiances. I can't believe you anymore.
Allie, that's
I don't
enough.
trust a single word you say. I don't know you. I don't know you
Let's
anymore.
just
I
go
thought
back.
I did, but I
Allie,
don't.
that's enough. You've made your point.
If he
You've
doesn't
made
know
your
what
point.
trust is, nor believing is, I can ingrain it into his fucking head. If that's what needs to happen, I'll do it.
Don't do this. You're better than this. Stop.
He's not. He's not better than this.
But you are. Stop right
I thought
now.
I knew him, Simmons.
I know.
I know you guys want to have fun right now, but there was a robbery.
Everything okay here?
Oh shit, wait, hang on. I did not see that.
Sally.
Please get him the fuck away from me before I keep beating him more. Get him the fuck away from me.
Where's Tilly?
What the fuck is going on?
It's not her fault.
Get the fuck away from me right now.
Sally.
Oh no.
What is going on?
Okay, I did not.
Oh, Sterling.
I'll get Skylar. Try and bring him to the
Oh,
medic.
it's fine. I'll walk it off.
But I saw Sally running circles around him.
Right.
I'm sorry.
At least get yourself cleaned up.
I guess it has to be better than being dead. But it really doesn't feel like it. I guess karma had to catch up with you someday, huh? You can only dish out so much before you have to take it back. Is this even still worth it? Look what you've done to yourself. Everywhere you go, you just keep hurting people. I don't know if time can heal wounds this time. Maybe it would just be better to start over again. But if they find you that time, then that would be it. There'll be no more second chances after that. They've seen your face. Most important secret. Now they know it. They still don't know who you are. Where do we even go from here? I don't know.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock. Anybody in here?
Come in. The door opens. I might have gotten cut off.
She'll come in very, very gingerly.
I shouldn't be talking to you, but you could use this. Some help.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You don't have to be here. I'd understand if you never want to see me again.
I'm sorry that I had to hurt you earlier.
It's not your fault. I made you do it. I could have just turned it off.
You must be, you must be alone and scared. That's why you didn't turn it off. You don't have to feel that way, you know. Maybe. I mean, they're making you, right? Right?
I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. Maybe this all just means my stay is gone for too long. Maybe it would be best if I just kept moving.
you don't know what you want, but doesn't it... If they're just gonna make you do things elsewhere, I mean, at least we can work to help you have a chance here. I mean,
Why would you do that? Why would any of them do that after what I've done? Sally should have just killed me.
No. No.
All I do is hurt people.
So learn to do something else. And it's not true. The reason that it hurts Sally so much, or it hurts me so much, is because you give things that are more than killing. You're capable of it.
I'm not good for you. I'm not good for this town. You have a right to take away my position.
Sterling, what's gonna happen now? What are these people gonna retaliate with? Not Leafside, the other people.
I don't know. I don't really know who the man I killed was. I don't know. I don't know. I imagine Carter will probably be happy.
You better be telling the truth. Are you telling the truth? Did you tell them the truth?
Yes.
Sterling, did you tell them the truth? You have to learn. Please. If you're not telling the truth, you have to go back now. Because if you don't, there's no going back. This is your in, Sterling.
Well, why would they care? Even if I told them the
Because
truth.
redemption means... Because redemption means something to people here, and whoever this Carter is, if that's even his name... He clearly... It just feels like... I don't know who he is to you. What? What?
Every fiber of my being wants to tell you the truth right now. I want. If you've seen even a modicum of what I've lived through my life, you would know why
I don't have to hear it to see it, Sterling. Why do you think I'm in here by myself?
Then I'm going to take the greatest risk I have ever taken in my entire life. And I'm going to tell you right now, if this doesn't go right, I'm not going to say that. My instinct tells me that. My instinct wants me to tell you that if you say anything I'm about to tell you, I'm going to kill you. But this place is. There's something different here. If this is a mistake, then
What's a mistake? You've already made them. So now we need to fix them.
small steps, please. Please just let me start with telling you and you alone.
Why don't you sit?
I don't know if I can. Please, go ahead. I'm going to lock the door. Ayla, my real name is Seth. My name is Seth.
Nice to
Maul.
meet you, Seth. It's good to meet you.
Aballister Sterling doesn't exist. And neither does Carter. However, a very real contact does exist. A contact that works for Scorn. I am a trained assassin that has been sent to this place to spy on Leafside. My main directive was to watch everyone from Barghast. Ever since I actually started talking to people here, things just have been different than every other job I've ever done. Everyone here is more kind more genuine. I need you to know, Ayla. I have killed dozens of people. Innocent people. Good people. I've killed nobles in Suna. I've killed rebellion members in London. I've killed anyone that needed to have the coin paid to do so. My real birthplace is Yorn. I come from the Grottague region. I used to just live out in a tribe.
How did he... How did he... manipulate you, do this to you, get you here?
I had gladly accepted the job from Scorn. Because I was low on money, and I needed it to keep running my business. I'm part of a group that is now comprised only of myself, called the Black Town. I was forcefully enlisted into the group after their leader had killed the person that I knew as a father after I left the Grottague region. I never wanted this life. I guess life isn't forgiving.
But people can be, Seth.
Do you really think Ava or Tyrion is going to let me live if I tell them the truth? I've been feeding Scorn information for months now. Or I guess weeks, rather. I've been here for almost a month and a half.
I don't know. I don't know. But I do know that you can try to make amends. And I don't want to be like him. I don't want to force you to do anything. But flipping sides and at least making aware of what he does know. It could really help mend some things. I don't know, but you have to start somewhere.
What's the point of it all? Why even keep going? But just try running away.
Because you'll never run from it, Seth. Never. This is the kind of thing that's just gonna leave scars that never heal. I mean...
I'm no stranger to that.
Here's a question you can ask yourself. Do you think it could be different this time? With everything you've learned from everyone, the people you've gotten to know, the second chance you're being given, even without the truth. You're being set up to have a chance.
I'm scared.
Why not seize it? I'm sure you are. I can't imagine what it's like to be all by yourself in a town that you don't want to hurt, but you're forced to, and now the people you call friends don't know how to process what's happening. I'm sure you feel very alone.
All of them were friends with Sterling. None of them even know who I am.
Seth, you are Sterling. You are the same person. The things that you felt through him, is that not what you're feeling? The kindness you received and gave back? I don't believe for a second that that was not you.
Maybe you're right. I never thought of it like that. Every time it's just been another skin to wear, another person to pretend to be. What if they don't like who I am?
I'm gonna be honest, sometimes that just happens. I'm sure there are people that don't like me. But it's okay because I've gotten to know you. But I want to really get to know you, you know? Not Aballister, Seth. I'm sure
what
it'll be
about school?
scary. I know you only want to tell me, but the way to deal with him is to get help. I'm sure it's not easy to ask for help. But you can ask me for help. I'll help you. I'll do what I can. I don't know anything about people like him or how to deal with it, but I'll help you. I want to.
I'm sorry I've done this to you.
It's alright. Wrong face. Hi. I'm sorry I hurt you earlier.
That was nothing. That was nothing compared to what Sally did, at least.
She's really tall, I noticed when she walked up. Are you okay? I can help you, by the way. If you sit, I mean, I brought things for you. God, look at you. Your poor eye. Can you even see right now?
It's a little blurry.
I can go get. I don't actually. People think I have healing magic, but I actually don't. But I can go get something for you.
You and Kai have been exceedingly kind to me. I don't deserve either of you. But maybe someday I can make it up to the both of you.
Well, you don't have to feel like you deserve me. I'm here because I want this.
I want you to get those healing supplies. And I want you to see if you can get Blake, Wynn, Tyrion, and Ava.
You sure? You can take time. Or if you're feeling motivated, then seize the moment, I suppose.
I don't know. Is there a better time than now?
No. The more that what you said lingers, the longer it's gonna make things. It's just gonna make things worse. That's all.
If they're gonna kill me, I guess they'll do it now.
They're not gonna kill you. I will kill them if they kill you. I can't do that, but sentimentally, I won't let, hey, oh God, I'm flustered. I won't let that happen, okay?
Just don't get yourself hurt on my behalf.
You rest, and I will get them and healing supplies. And you want me to bring them here?
I think that's best. And I think you should get Kai too. He deserves to know the truth.
Okay.
I'll get the door.
Thank you, Sterling. Or Seth. I'll be back.
This could be the biggest mistake of your entire life. Could be the last mistake, too. I've had enough. I don't have to be the man Dominic made me. For once in my life, I'm going to tell the truth. No, I can do it. Pray I make it out of this alive. I'd always pictured this going different, but I feel that things have built to such a point that this is the best way to actually start getting the truth out. It would be around this time that the contact would show up. You still have a chance to back out. But this feeling, I haven't felt like I'm actually doing something good like this since before I joined the Talon. Feeling like this has to mean I'm doing it right. Right? I hope. I really hope this isn't a mistake. This might just turn out to be the single dumbest thing you've ever done. Or maybe it will be the best thing you've ever decided to do. Either way, I'm done running. Also, all in all, how many sessions was that in total? 28 in-character sessions, plus a week for one of the, possibly 2 weeks for some of the time skips. So 35 to 42 days. That's how long.
Aballister, if that's your real name.
Hello.
The contact that you gave Blake, Carter, is he actually from Azimuth, or is he the contact that you have from Barghast?
I was referring to someone that didn't exist, but with the implication that it could be the Barghast contact.
Okay, perfect. Thank you very much.
It's going to take a while for me to get used to registering the name Seth now. It's always been there, but... Oh, what the? Oh dear. Good old tracking. I'm curious how long it'll take her to wrangle up all the cats. I am tempted to quickly run to the restroom before they make it, but I don't want to be AFK when they get in here. Wouldn't be too late to run away right now. You could probably make it out of town before they see you. But Ayla already knows. She might already be telling him something. Please don't let this be a mistake.
We're knocking on the door.
Well, this is it.
I did not. Oh, there he is.
Please,
There he is.
come in.
Mr. Sterling, so I've been told.
Tyrion Leduc, Ava Ashvale, Kai, Blake, Gwyn. My name is Seth. It's nice to meet you all properly.
I would say it's a pleasure, but I get the feeling we're about to hear some unpleasant things.
Yes. I understand if you want to kill me after I'm done talking, but please just hear me out first. Aballister Sterling doesn't exist. Neither does House Sterling in Astana. Carter is not a real man either. I am a trained assassin. That is part of the organization known as the Black Talon. I was sent here on a paid job by Lord Scorn. My job for the past month and a half has been to watch and feed information about the town of Leafside and all the former Barghast guards back to the Lord himself.
That would explain how he stayed so up to date on our happenings.
Right.
Yes. I've had a contact that I've met with regularly. I had a meeting scheduled for tonight, but I stood him up.
Why? Damn it.
To tell the truth, it's entirely because of Ayla and Kai. I have worked dozens of jobs for years. I've killed more people than I know how to count. But this place is different. Every time I would hand in that piece of paper, didn't feel the same. And I just couldn't keep doing it.
And so, these two are to be thanked for your crisis of conscience, then? Or was it something else?
I suppose, to put it simply. But they're not the only ones. The way I saw how I hurt Ava today. And the way everyone in this town has been exceedingly generous and kind. I have more info I can tell you at a time that you want. But I guess all cards are on the table. If you want to kill me, here I am.
Anyone tries to kill him has to go through me.
You're so far down you'll be puking for days, Ava. Don't even try.
Goddamn, been trying not to.
Jesus. Let's not get violent. Frankly, violence is what led us down the downward spiral into the fall. I think we got a little bit too much of that.
What happens when you stand them up? What do they do?
They reschedule for another night.
What do they assume?
The only
This
issue
is
is I
the first
might...
time it's happened.
No, I've missed calls in the past.
Right now.
The only issue is that I told them that it was urgent this time.
Right. Are they going to suspect something?
As of yet, they have no reason to
I don't
suspect
know.
I might have flipped.
I have my own thoughts on this. They're not quite violence. Eva?
I'm sorry.
So sad.
I told you. Got you. And plus, you know, I hear your heart.
I guess you're right.
And plus, I've done the same. I escaped. So if you need an escape plan, I can help.
I guess we'll have to figure it out.
But you do gotta do one thing for me.
And that is?
Remember that past is past. I could tell the moment we had that deep talk, talking about our past, and when I told you about the people I killed. You could hear the similarity in your voice. Good.
Everyone in this town is killed, so everybody here is a body count. This is crazy.
Now you can make a path forward. And I'll help. I still have contacts.
It might come in handy.
And if I have to, I can reach out to Tony again. He has his hand in the pot in certain things. But I'll try my own contacts first.
That was part of why I wanted to meet with my contact. I have a suspicion that Tony might have deeper involvement, but I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, Tony has a lot of his finger in many different pies. I wouldn't be surprised.
Thank you for being honest with us. I know it comes at great personal risk. Not only from us, but from the town. And frankly, all of us can pale in comparison to your employer. Believe me, I know.
Both of us know. All too deeply.
That being said, as I was telling Eva, there is exactly one person in this world that I believe truly deserves retribution for the things that he's done. And that is Derek Scorn.
Right.
You can do what you wish to do, frankly. And I wouldn't ask you to put your life on the line for that. But if you want to help us stop him, help us right a wrong in this world, help us put a city back in order,
Do what's actually right.
I'm done running.
I'm not quite your father. I'll play it straight with you.
I don't deserve this town. And I don't deserve your sympathy either.
Don't think. Frankly, I don't think any of us did when we came here. But Leafside sticks together.
What did I say over and
Yeah.
over again when I was captain? It is a place for second
chances. Maybe it's yours.
Yeah. You're stuck with me. I'm just saying.
And I'm all the better for it.
I'll be plain. What was your name? What was your actual name again?
Seth.
Since you came from Derek, our Lord's gone. I'm sure you're fully aware why I have so much rage when it comes to this.
I knew every time we had those conversations together. But I want you to know that I meant the things that I said then, too. I do care about this town. And I care about all of you. And I'm sorry that I hurt you, Ava.
I hope you're right for your sake. I saw countless men and women I thought I trusted turn their backs on me. Do you know how many of them I had to cut down? I don't want to add any more to that.
Understood.
I do just swear to me everything you're saying is true. I'll not have be betrayed a second time. Am I clear?
That's exactly why I'm doing it now.
It is pretty tight, by the way, as far as her grip.
I'll make sure.
Look, if you're
I'll
going
watch.
to pull a fast one on Scorn, you're going to need to be real careful. But compromising yourself isn't going to exactly solve anything. So I'd say probably keep on with the course you've been going with. The only thing I would ask... Does he know about Nikeus?
Yes.
Why wouldn't he?
Damn it.
There's a
He is
small...
back in the city.
There's a small list of things that I didn't tell him. And those were all the things that I thought someone with the power of a lord should not be in possession of. Things like
And that would
the
be...
cube.
Huh. Good.
I suppose the most important piece of information that I can tell you right now is I'm sure that you've already made some assumptions, but everything that's happening in the north, in Brackensbury, with the Corsairs, there's a middleman that Scorn's working with. A baron.
Baron Lecter.
That guy again.
Well, at least it's confirmed.
Oh, wait a minute. The Barghest is in some roundabout way the one getting the Corsairs to march across the land.
Yes.
There's something big going on. I don't know all the details, but coincidences have been stacking up. Barg is suddenly having a surplus of weapons just after the fall in pristine condition, and it just so happens that a Linden Lord is involved. Pristine new firearms, new plate armor.
Mr. Guy there, are you sure he wasn't
A complete,
Was he a gun runner?
new garrison of fully trained men.
Who in particular?
The guy you killed in the cells.
Right. The
What was their
man.
angle?
The first man I killed really was a mistake. That was just some guy who showed up with a debt. He had all the hallmarks of my target.
Right.
The second man was Capo Larian Bruscia. He was on the run from Scorn.
Capo Lion. On the run from Scorn, right.
From Scorn, specifically.
Apparently the Capo had messed up in
He had
some way.
fat tattoos all over himself.
I'm not
He
sure.
pissed off Scorn in some way, and
He knew something that Scorn didn't want to let out.
Yes, but that conflicts with other reports that I'd received. Information suggesting that he was going to Linden to pick up an item of some variety.
Those were part of stories I made up to get Pierce to help me.
It worked. Clever. And feeding the information down the pipeline so that we would apprehend them on your behalf.
That was actually a complication from the contact. He decided that it would be best to also tip off the guard at the same time.
Fantastic.
played like fiddles.
So it goes in Scorn for 5 years longer.
From what
I thought I had him bound. He was just playing me alone. Even after I told you.
Sean, please.
Seth.
Seth, sorry. It's been a long night, I'm gonna be honest.
I don't blame you. From what I could tell from the little info I did get from the contact, it seems like this capo was just doing some dirty business, and Scorn wanted some justice done.
Wait. So this was about as on the up and up as it gets with him.
At least, from what it seems.
Are you surprised?
Not
When the
particularly.
family's trying to get up when they get a chance to Scorn. They don't like being under his thumb.
So it stands to reason that this Capo was picking something up on behest of the Prime families, perhaps. Maybe.
Oh,
But you said it was a lie.
yes. I don't believe had anything to do with it, but I'm sure you remember when Vincent and Monday were kidnapped.
Yes.
Yeah.
Learned that Baron Lecter was behind that little excursion.
I think there might be something going on with that. There's seemingly a whole bunch of crafters that have been being picked up. Seems like he's working on something.
Well, you see, it's on the papers. Like you can read
The
it.
Baron or Derek?
Both.
Okay. Look, I know we have our very personal axe to grind with Derek Scorn. But working with Baron Lecter? I can see him aligning with somebody that he thinks he can play. But
Do we know who this Lecter guy is? Have you any idea?
he's the same guy that did the original Anathema experiments.
The one that Elk learned from.
Those journals, the ones that you all lambasted me over in the council meetings, the one that Jasmine had in her possession, they detailed how Lecter had constructed the original rituals to break open into the Anathema, the Dark Place. Lecter was behind that. And if he's building something...
What's his angle? And why is Derek playing along with it?
Don't know. He is a Baron.
Well,
And likely be able to provide the means for Derek to firmly seize control of the city.
He did say he just got a whole bunch of shiny new weapons. And
we won't know more, unless you have anything
look
else
at
to
who's
offer.
able to hire, right? That money comes from somewhere. He's got your... Does he have your whole organization under his thumb? Hiring out all of you? Or...
Well, as far as the Black Talons go, you're looking at the only member.
Oh?
Right. What's that?
Well, there's a bit of history, but it's the biggest trade secret I suppose I could keep about it. I try to make it look like there's multiple people, because there used to be, until I killed them.
Fair enough.
The Talons were headed by a man called Dominic Krell. He's the only member of the organization that I don't have a confirmed kill on.
Right. Okay. Interesting.
I'll dig into some of my old case files, see what I can dig up. See if I can find any information on this last individual. I don't suppose we've crossed paths before, have we? You don't operate out of Bargast, do you?
This is my first time that I've done a major deal with Bargast.
Well, I suppose that's somewhat of a relief.
I think there's probably more things that I can think up to tell you, but I'll need to think overnight.
Of course. Thank you for your candidness.
I appreciate you not killing me.
Keep doing your reports as you've been doing. Right.
Exactly.
If you want to help us truly, then we'll use those reports to our advantage when the time comes.
Precisely.
Frankly, I wouldn't put it above scorn to be having information corroborated, double-checked. So, the second your reports start to deviate even slightly, there's going to be a
I'll
problem.
probably catch on.
The moment that you change the reports is the moment that we're going to have to strike.
Exactly. And,
think there's a
like
second
Blake
mole in the
said,
city?
It's what I would do.
Potentially with Derek, it's the play he would do.
every time I need to meet a contact, they're always right around the corner, so I imagine I'm not the only one in the close vicinity.
Makes sense. Odd tents outside.
One more thing. Does he have any intention of coming here?
Well, he hasn't exactly communicated that over the missives, and I haven't met with him in over a month, so I don't know.
Okay. Keep on doing what we're doing.
I do have one request. If you could keep Sally from beating the crap out of me.
Oh. Yeah. Are you the one that she,
That's why this is here.
I'll do my best, but I think that's more on your purview, Eva. She's not exactly my subordinate anymore.
Or yours.
What?
Indeed. He's no longer a god. He relieved him of his duties this morning.
I see. I'll talk to her. Make any promises, considering Sally, but I'll try.
I will say the first
I guess
time
with
it
that
was
judgment.
After you.
I'll mention this to Captain Wolfric. Ultimately, it's his choice against my better judgment.
Thank you. I have to say with fair warning, the first time it was deserved, but if she does it again, I'm going to have to defend myself.
Try not to kill her. In fact, I would implore you not to.
I don't want to hurt her at all.
Hope it doesn't come right.
Owe someone a pint.
Truth be told, Truth be told, I'm gonna do the same. I'm going to be perfectly honest.
I don't blame you.
However, I'll pay for this. I'll pay for the damage on this real quick.
I guess I could use a new window.
Trees outside.
You'll see this wall is fucking dented.
Damn.
Be thankful she was the one that punched you, not me. She just pops the gold on the table.
I'm not a carpenter.
Kicks to fix it. What is Marie? It's gonna be bad. Yeah, probably.
Now the question still does stand what we tell the rest of the town.
As long as there's potential of there being another informant, we tell them nothing.
We can't afford to tell them anything.
So Sterling's still around then?
The guard, no. Sally. Because they were pretty blatantly.
For the purpose of the cover, yes.
The wrong truth, I guess.
Be aware, as well. That also means that I'll deal with those. Me and Wolfrock will deal with those two later. Their accomplices. The twins.
Right.
Then,
did you ever feed Scorn information about Ayla?
Well, nothing in specific. They were just another member of the town.
It was primarily me and the surviving guards that I take it.
Yes, and anything pertinent to town defenses.
That means he's aware of our plans at the very least, then.
He is aware about the building of the bastion.
Of course. Make sure it doesn't get filled with explosives.
Unless there's anything else you have to say. This is probably it then.
Probably a good place to stop for night, I suppose. But one last thing, Ava.
What?
It was an honor working under you for as long as I did.
Yeah. I was proud. I can't say for certain. I was proud. Sorry for the damages. Rather than doing the
Apologise to us. Apologise to Esmeralda.
Yeah.
She'd be pissed.
And that's why I'm giving it extra.
Good.
Right, I'll send myself out as well.
Pet.
Pardon.
Well, I guess now you know why I was so keen to learn how to walk quietly.
I mean, no one asks me to teach them, though, like, that sort of stuff, unless they're doing something nefarious. So.
You're not wrong. But still, you were an excellent teacher. You can also see the graduation scroll hanging up by the bed.
Oh, I love it. Always prize possession.
Thank you. Thank you all.
Oh. Could I ask the two of you to leave the room for a moment?
Sure. Just make sure you use these, okay?
I'll be honest, it's still stinging very badly.
Yeah, Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah. So do something about it, okay?
Right. Maybe after I'm finished speaking with Kai, you can help me.
If you ever do anything to hurt Ayla, there really is no corner of the world that I wouldn't go to find you.
Understandable. Seth. You see Kai's eyes start glowing intensely, like he's looking at you and through you.
Well, for once you should be able to look at me without me glowing up like a light. Although probably the runes are gonna glow up in your vision.
Black Mallet. The ghost. Well, I'll be. You see the stories I told you of those times in the black market, all in the underground. I've heard things. I told you my ears hear a lot.
Right.
Reputation precedes you.
Are you telling me you've heard of the town, then?
A bit. But my contacts, I won't tell them, but the moment to become a turncoat. I turncoated the ghost. It's gonna be awesome. They are gonna freak. The actual thing I wanted to do. Since you revealed this to me, I had an inkling, but I didn't want to prod you. Only Alice knows of this, but you see his face relaxes. Usually Kai's face is always tense, always on the uppity, but it finally relaxes. Alright. My name is... It is Kyle. I do come from a town on the coast. My father is an inventor, my mother is a nun. But the device that my father made, it wasn't his idea.
So you're the prodigy then?
And yes. The reason why I put on a voice, that same voice is like my uncle's. This is how I really sound, and this is how my demeanor is usually are. My family are well off. And I don't want to be another noble hiding. But I did join the black market, I did join a thieves guild, but because I could supply them with money.
Of all the things, our false stories both turned out to be true for each other.
Yeah. It's a lot of things I've done, a lot of pet I wrought. I did kill a lot of people in that old thieves guild. I did kill all of them, and now they know there's a spirit inside of me, so they burned most of the bodies, but I'm on the run because I didn't look like this. I can't do illusion magic like that, but I just...
Now, this degree
Give
took me
myself a
years to
time.
work up to.
I just worked on my tan, changed my hair, and forcefully pushed myself to the limit so my face would crack and change. But everything else I said was true. My uncle did fucking threw me in a forest filled with animals. I still dread the day. I just like being crazy, fire-hungry Kai for a while. I'm not ready yet. The moment I find my family, I'll put the shroud away and use my normal talking voice. That voice I do is fucking scratchy.
It's nice to actually talk like a normal person again.
Yeah. I could tell your vocals are, well, pretty hard to talk as posh as I. They come from money. I wanted to live rough. I was a 10-year-old with a trust fund. But now my parents are gone and they've stolen. I do have to talk to Tyrion. Get more answers on the whole thing. A lot of things I don't know about Vargas, but all that.
Well, it
My
seems
father
like
was
it'll
just
be
a
best to
very
learn about it
hard-hitting
now.
mentor. True. Dealing with the Corsairs and the Baron, and now your boss. Gonna be a lot of things I have to sort out.
We got a lot on our plate.
True. But to seal this, Papa Squat.
Are you saying just to get treated?
Come on, sit down. I'm not gonna treat you. We're gonna do something back from my hometown.
All right.
To seal our brotherhood, so to speak. Alright. Remove your glove. I, Kai Lei, first son of noble house Lei. You see him cut his palm. And you, Seth, you have a last name?
Seth Long.
You, Seth Long, will be my brother in blood. Do you accept?
I accept.
He cuts your hand, grasps your hand, and you feel kind of like mana flow through you for a second, and a burning sensation. Yeah. As you release your hand, you see a small crest of a... looks like a bird, and when you look at it, it's iridescent.
Well, that's unique.
Never show anyone that crest. It's only for my family and those of my trusted of my family.
Probably should have led with that part, to be honest.
Well, you have gloves on all the time. They'll be hidden.
Well, when I was Sterling, but yeah, I can probably keep up the glove stuff.
Yeah, keep on the gloves and just make sure the crest doesn't show, or else, well, those who are targeting me will target you too.
Eh, maybe it wouldn't be such a bad thing.
I don't want my dirty laundry with my newfound brother. Not just yet. We'll get there. No, I did
meant
have
it
inkling
that
and...
when I offered to help you with Tony. I know a few skill sets to get
Oh,
people to talk.
But he's been through the same torture as I. So...
I'm sure we can come up with something new.
That's an idea. But I don't want to have your missus wait too long.
I suppose
That's
not.
Good. It's good. But for now, I shall put on this voice and keep on being fire and crazy.
Us men of many faces.
True. We can be both good men.
Yeah.
And now you got a brother. You're stuck with me. You can't take that off unless with magic.
Well, I'm a little more skilled with magic than I let on.
Well, that's from blood. Gonna be a little bit tough.
Well, that's great. Well, you did it. Wonder if she's already disappeared. I hope she's still around.
You joined my cult. It's great.
You're what?
I'm joking.
Okay, I was about
I'm
to.
joking.
I'll see you tomorrow. She's hiding behind.
Okay.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
I was about to throw up.
Oh, right. Sounds like my sister.
No.
I'm alright.
Are you sure? You kind of got a thing.
I feel like whatever you did, you might have deserved it. I don't think you should be hitting on other people's spouses.
What?
Damn.
Pattern, you're so cranky. What are you just? No.
Whose spouse is he referring to?
That's not what a joke is. Why would you do that so easily?
Lighthearted.
Put me down.
I didn't mean it.
Tongue. Put me down. Jeez Louise. A joke makes people go, haha, so funny, so cheeky and cute. You're just.
He's still trying to understand jokes. He's trying. He's
Don't hurt your
practicing.
hands.
Ow.
Yeah, he's careful. He's wearing armor.
Yeah. Anyways. What are you looking at? Oh, my hand? It's okay. I know. I'm soft like a marshmallow.
Did you want to have a conversation? I'll stop you if you want to converse.
No, keep going. I was just picking on him.
See, they're mean, not
Because
me.
you were picking on people. This guy, Glenn. Are you okay? You still look sad.
Yeah, it's just been a night.
It has been a night. Simmons looks sad as. Super sad. Super very sad. Oh my gosh, I'm tracking. Excuse me. Fix myself.
Miss Ayla.
Whoa! Hello!
Oh, what?
Hello.
Oh,
You're just so quiet.
Yes, that's kind of my entire forte. Anyway, Sterling is asking for your attention, and I think his
I'm
attention is
sorry.
more valuable than mine right now. So go. Push.
Plenty of attention.
Push.
I'm sorry. Yes, okay, thank you. I can walk on my own. Alright.
Are you still willing to assist?
It's gonna be good.
Yes, I can help for certain.
Thank you.
Well,
It's really smarting.
how? Yes, I'm sure it is. I mean, it looks. Yeah, it looks. You are good looking either way. But then you've got quite the shiner on you, sir. All right, let's look here. What all did she do?
Well, she punched me in the face several times, kneed me in the chest like 3 to 4 times, like slammed onto my back a few times. He's pretty beat up on like
Ow.
every surface.
Okay,
Well, real quick,
And she was wearing full
I'm gonna
plate.
go here because she was. Yes. My cat is asking to come inside. So 1 second.
No problem. I'm going to take the opportunity to plug in my feet. So I can see one of them is getting pretty low.
All right. I'm sure that was a lot. But how are you feeling?
Well, like I got beaten the tar out of.
Well, that's not what I was talking about, but sure.
Right.
All right. Yeah, you are really, really bruised up. I'm pretty sure that she broke the skin in some parts here. Sally. Okay. First of all, we take these. These are painkillers. She'll just do a general look over.
I'm sorry I threatened you.
It's all right. You were just scared. I know. Sorry.
You see, each one of the runes are carved into the skin.
How did you get these?
I made it myself.
They look very nice, but
It took me years to get them right.
do they help you? Are they like your focus for your magic?
They help, I suppose in a way, yes. They also serve as a way to sustain and make the mana more gradual. Without the runes, I couldn't keep up that disguise for longer than, I don't know, maybe an hour.
I see. I do have to ask, do you actually feel pain if you have too much mana in you?
That part was true, yes. That's one of the drawbacks from all the runes. Whenever I feel too much flow through them, it's like all of them are on fire.
I'm very lucky that I am able to have so much mana, the amount that I do, without, really feeling anything. Gosh, and I was so sassy to Eva earlier. What is wrong with me? Did you hear me? This might sting a little.
I'm guessing that all of them were so eager to stand up for me because of the information I held.
I think that they've also made mistakes.
Yeah.
Anything over here? Probably. Honestly, you're a mess.
Head to toe. And on the inside.
Oh, come on.
Suppose our conversation makes a little more sense from yesterday, when I said everything was a lie.
Feel like a lot of our conversations are making a lot more sense.
I always danced around the truth, but I suppose in ways I couldn't hide all of it.
Oh, right.
I do have to ask, what was
How
Hattern
can I-
talking about with that spouse business? Was he referring to you?
Spouse? When?
He said something
what
about
did he
don't
say?
flirt with someone else's spouse. Just now, right outside the
Doing
tavern.
that? Did he? I don't know. He talks and I just tune him out because he's just always. Did he say that about me? What are you
I
making?
couldn't tell if that was the
No.
implication or somebody else I don't know who's married.
Was he? Maybe he was talking about Otto because Otto's engaged. That's probably what
That
it
would
was.
make more
Maybe
sense.
that's what it was. Oh, God, Jesus Christ! I mean,
Who?
Faye Jesus. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I don't know. How do you want to approach things going forward? You know, things are probably going to be very stressful. So if I can make anything easier on you, oh, sorry, I'll be gentle. Anything easier on you, let me know. Because I'm sure that the conversations tomorrow and the next day are just going to be a lot.
Probably. To be honest, I'm mainly concerned about all the people that don't know the full truth and are looking to do this.
Yes, I think that would probably be important to maybe figure out a way to, I don't know, weave a way for this not to happen, you know?
I still can't believe this moment's real.
What do you mean? Well, you know, you tell them the truth and people are giving you a chance.
Well, each time we talked, I always pictured the moment where I'd tell you the truth and then you'd run away after punching me or stabbing me.
Do I really look like I could do that?
I guess not. But you people are the first people to have seen Seth for the first time in decades.
I'm glad that Leafside could make a good impression.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I've been a little flighty over the past couple of days, more than usual. I just,
Understandably so when you think your suitor is a murderer. Which he still is. Is that something that you're okay with?
I think that it might take time. If that's okay with you.
I don't blame you.
I have a lot of people who are very interested in my love life. And that means I have a lot of people who are very interested in the suitor. And so, can you see why for your sake, when you're already kind of, in a rough spot?
I mean, I feel like the attention's already there.
True, true.
In a way, it might honestly help because they'll think that there's still a redeeming quality that I have. But here I am, thinking of love like a transaction.
Listen! It just takes... It's that thing you've got to learn! And I don't think you meant it that way. But... I am... a certain way about you. But some time would be nice, just to parse it out.
Especially after tonight.
Yeah. Especially after tonight.
Thank you for taking a chance on me.
Of course. And thank you for taking a chance on me. And saying what needed to be said.
I couldn't have done it without you. But I guess we're not through the water yet.
Not yet. You're resilient, though. You'll get through.
I guess I forcibly proved that.
Hold on. Just a little bit more medicine here. But you need to rest. I mean, you can wander where you need to. But stay safe and let anyone know if someone is harassing you.
If anyone wants to kill me.
Yes, exactly.
I'll try to inform you before the blades goes in.
Thank you. Maybe, to be fair though, maybe you should inform someone that actually knows what they're doing. Have a good night, Seth.
Good night, Ayla. I guess we can sleep for the first time with a somewhat clear conscience. As long as we don't wake up with a blade in our stomach. this is only the start of a bunch of hurdles. It's not going to be easy from here. But for the first time since Rowan, I'll actually have someone else there. And Kai as well. You sure know how to pick the job, Seth. But until tomorrow, and whatever dangers it may bring. Good evening.
Evening. How's it going?
My
Say-
goodness.
What a session.
Oh, man. My boy.
I'm so
Simmons.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Thank you for
I'm so
stopping her from
sorry.
killing me.
He is very upset with you, but he did
Justifiably
not
so.
want to see you get the living shit beat out of him. Yes.
Oh, goodness.
He's-
Next session
he
is
feels
going to
so
be a
betrayed.
doozy.
Yeah.
Especially
This session was a
that one
doozy.
scene in the bar a couple episodes ago where he opened up to you and Ayla about how the first day he came to leave side, he got spit on because he was a guard, and then all he wants to do is bridge the gap to try to,
Yep.
And the whole time you're sitting there knowing you did what you did. Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
That is one of the most intense RP sessions I've had.
Yeah. I can imagine. Oh.
Oh dear, oh dear. I think I'll wrap up stream real quick.
What have you done? What have
Be
you
right back.
done?
Alrighty. What a session. What a session. My goodness. I'd always pictured all the various different ways that it could go when the reveal finally happened. But surprisingly now, perhaps the way I initially thought of it might happen to scorn if we ever get to that point. The big dramatic betrayal moment might be Uno reversed. Oh man. It feels so nice to finally be able to like have deep, genuine connections in character again. Because with Sterling, you always had to be, like on the back step, carefully saying what you need to say. Oh man. Whew. It's like on one hand, the session is like a massive burden being taken off, but on the other, there's now the new burden that people are actively like trying to kill him in some ways. So the danger has ramped up in some ways and also lessened in some ways. So this has been an insane change. Whew. But now that a lot of the truth has come out, and some of the new truths will come out, I am still debating whether or not I might try whipping together that backstory video, because a lot of the major points have been touched on and probably will get touched on. Most likely like conversations with Ayla and Kai. So I'm debating. Because it could also be nice for people starting from the beginning of the story as well, to know the full idea of what happens. Or, the full truth of everything with Seth and all that. But I suppose... Yeah, I'm not sure. Because I would have loved to have made the video a lot sooner, but, you know, time escaped me and I could never get around to doing it, but so it goes, I suppose. But we shall see. If I do get around to it, it'll probably be at least after next session, I'm thinking, because I want to see how next session plays out. So we shall see there. But for the rest of the week, I will be back again on Saturday, the next episode of Neon Divide Alternative, where we're going to be having a wasteland session. And that is also the same day that we have a deal going with a force that will be attacking Scraptown. So we have to play off how we're going to handle that situation as well. And of course, I will be back again next Monday as well for the next riveting session of Wardens. I'm very curious to see how things play out from here. And I like the little bit of a slow burn going with Sailor at the moment with Ayla. It's a fun little bit of roleplay there. But I believe with all of that, this will be a good point to wrap up session here. And this time around, I'm going to remember to hit the end stream button before 3 other extra hours pass. Apologies about that. If you can see the previous VOD for Saturday, I forgot to hit the button. So I'm going to keep this display up until I remember to hit that button to turn it off. So, thank you all very, very much for watching. Hope you had a wonderful night. And I'll see you again very, very soon. Whoops, 1 second. There we go. I'll see you again very, very soon. Take care. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for watching.